Hi.
Hello, everybody. I'm still getting tied up here. Okay. All right. We have Migs that joined the R&D division on YouTube. That's really cool. Thanks, Migs. Appreciate that. Okay. Max, 9-day streak. Max, you asked if I'd got your, if I redeemed your thing. I can't find it at all. I can't find you messaging me in Discord, and I can't find you messing with that Steam has gotten a friend request or anything. We just can't find it anywhere. So maybe you need to try again. I'm not sure. It's Wabbit season is here. Says good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. He's covering all the bases there, making sure he catches everybody worldwide. There, Switchy is on the channel. Says good morning, y'all. And Slippery Duke. That's an interesting name. Yo says. And Elsia Dev. Dang, I'm early. And Bob the Knight says hi. Hi, Bob. Glad to have you here today. I need to join the game so that you don't have to watch me joining in. Max, be right back, he says. Okay. Okay. Jay Rapier says, hello there, how's it going? And Alexi says, hello, hola, Sons and Doc.
Hello, hello.
So, yeah, we're going to do a Doc and Sons. We're starting in the northern forest. And it's Sons this time instead of Doc and Son. We got both Garrett and Robert with us today. So the objective is to build the hub. So we're starting out from scratch. Watched one of your Doc University videos yesterday. Helped me out a lot. Great. Metal Thunder 17 says hi. So, way cool. I'm glad it helped. Subatomic Vulcan. That says morning name. Doc. That's a cool name. That is a cool name. Obviously, a Star Trek reference there. Okay. For some reason, we've got a little bit of a challenge with YouTube not getting enough to stream smooth, so it might be lagging a little bit. Twitch seems to think that connection's excellent, so I don't know why one would be struggling and not the other. But we got 22 people on YouTube, and we've got 10 on Twitch, so YouTube is winning the race at the morning. At the beginning here, getting out of the blocks. So that is interesting. Okay. I don't see any new messages coming up to say hi to or about. Since both sons are playing with me today, we may have a little bit of a lag. Might have a little bit of a lag in reading the chat windows, but we'll do the best we can to keep up with them. What are we going to do today? Well, let's go ahead and leave the office, Robert, and we'll show you. We're starting brand spanking new. Good morning, y'all. Knifing Bandit says, you should make it a challenge. No handcrafting, no deleting once something once built or something silly. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I think we got a small geyser down here too.
Oh, there we are. We're in game.
We are in game. And, let's pick up some leaves so we can get some biofuel going, huh? Oh, I'm so good at picking up leaves. How about if I just do that for a bit? All right, we need to build the hub. Let's find a good place to build the hub.
Oh. Hey, Garrett.
Hey,
I'm wandering around trying to find a good place to build the hub. Boy, there's a lot of leaves around here.
Yes, sir. You will never want for foliage in this area.
Okay, I'm kind of coming into a bit of a valley here where we could build the hub. I've been in this valley before, and this is a good flat spot here.
Going up behind you.
Okay, how about this flat spot to start the hub and so forth?
I think this one is surrounded by some iron, copper, and limestone, so this would be a great spot.
Yeah, we got 2 iron mines straight ahead where I'm looking, and if I remember right, I believe it's just up here that there's plenty of good stuff here. Plenty of good stuff here. So, do I have the inventory? Or no, I don't have any inventory.
oh, you don't have. I have the inventory.
Yeah, you were the first to log in, so
Oh,
you
yeah,
get to do the pleasure of building the
And
hub.
here it is. If you want to adjust it, feel free.
Alrighty, well,
Sure.
I'm collecting some biofuel so we can get our first factory going.
So, Doc, what's the theme or idea for this this playthrough?
The
What
theme or idea here is to bust through the tiers as quickly as we can, so that when we get, oh, there comes the cargo container. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna work on just getting up the getting through the tiers as quick as we can. Once we get to tier 7, Mark 6 belts, we're then going to take and go
Potential
from...
edible collected. If consumed before authorized
Okay,
as
Doc, we switched to
compatible with the
headphones.
human digestive system
Thank
by
you.
Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
I'm not hearing... Did my cable get damaged?
Oh heck yeah! I thought this was the same area that I stopped when started on my last major playthrough.
Okay, oh, it's unplugged, that's why. Good.
Ah,
I just had to route it all the way there. Now I can hear me. Okay. So we need first base building. We need concrete, plate, and rods. Okay, so we're selecting that milestone, getting that done.
so Bob the Knight said, I got my first train today, and it is super fast.
Fantastic.
Nice.
And Loud1984 says, this is my first time managing to catch a live stream.
All right.
Just wanted to thank you so much, Doc, for the amazing tutorials and shorts that you've done. It helped me get so much more joy out of the game.
Fantastic. The joy comes in being able to build and play and accomplish the next tiers. And when you can't figure that out, it can get to be a drudgery. Like, I've played a couple games that I want to go back to now that I've had a little bit more experience in Satisfactory. Such as, one in particular. Let me pull up Steam really quick here and I'll tell you what the name of it is. One that I really would like to go back to. And that is... I just have to be reminded of its name.
While you're looking that up, Subatomic.
Captain of Industry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That'd be a fun one.
It was so complex. Its menu structure is so complex that you had to learn the menu structure, learn where to find things. And learning where to find things was really, really difficult. So, for me anyway.
I get that. So, Subatomic Vulcan says, I've never participated in multiplayer before. Can every player on the server do the same actions? Or are the actions of everybody else besides the host have any restriction?
Nobody is restricted. Everybody can do the exact same thing. So,
Hey, Max Murphy, are you going to be with us tomorrow during the member stream? If so, we can take some time to troubleshoot it then and make sure everything's set up. Okay.
Okay.
Make sure everything, whatever game you bought did come through properly.
Okay, so we have some power, and it's going straight to the hub at this point.
Yeah, I'm using the hub biofuel generators.
Okay. And obviously somebody's already got a Mercer sphere and a couple slugs. So
I started with all the materials for 4 miners. So I put 2 on iron, 1 on limestone, and now I'm looking for a copper. I think there's one actually up on the fridge.
Okay. Doc, you want to work on progression. Garrett, you get the exploration and the miner setups, that sort of thing. And I'll work on getting us a power plant set up.
Sure.
Okay. And I'll work on feeding the power plant too.
Okay. I have thousands right now, so if you work on progression, that'd be helpful.
Okay. What is involved with working on progression? Sitting there
Getting
at
the
hub?
base building stuff, getting those materials put together so we can upgrade monsters.
Building out the actual factory.
All right, then I'll go up here and get some iron and go to it.
There used to be a node up here. Ah, there it is.
Okay,
I
it's
busted it.
okay. Good, there it is.
Okay.
So I just extracted the ore out of that miner so that I could go and put together a crafting bench.
Cool. Tamorian says, I just started playing this game and I must admit I was confusing. A couple of shorts on YouTube for you helped me, so thanks.
You're very welcome. And are you currently using the crafting bench?
Nope.
Okay. Make 100 iron ingot, and then I can.
I am building multiple crafting benches though,
Oh, okay.
because we're gonna use them.
Yep. We need 3.
Yep.
1 for each of us.
Chris Broholm says, gotta love a restart in Satisfactory.
Yeah. Yeah, and those Mark 1 belts. You could have a coffee break fee for something gets delivered to where you want it.
So
Or a
Lexi
monster break.
says, don't forget to build a mega factory on top of a lake.
Will do.
Didn't you learn anything from last time? Well, we will be moving to the mega factory location later on.
Yep.
Right now, we're just blitzing progression. Jay Rapier says, I spent 3 hours yesterday building 2 oil power plants on pure nodes. Then I upgraded my pipes to Mark II and realized I could double what I spent all that time building. This game's awesome.
Yep. Very good. And Mark says, good morning, Doc. Preacher Man, and of course the AI Wobbits.
Lexi says, Doc Satisfactory Plus finally got an update to bring it to Endgame.
Oh.
So it's a great idea for Doc Solo to go Satisfactory Plus since it can't be played in multiplayer.
Okay.
Good luck, Doc.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. All right. I need to go get some more. Okay, that's. Where did I find? There it is.
Hey, Mark, how did the appointment with the vampires go? Everything good?
Max Murphy says, I wouldn't wish Satisfactory Plus on my worst enemy.
It's getting dark out.
Oh.
Are there any
Who wants to
resources-
adjust the Sky UI?
I get it.
Okay.
Are there any resources in particular that we need to find in crash debris for specific progression and such?
Yeah. It for progression at this level, finding crash debris and deconstructing it gives you a lot of plates, rods, and some of the minor things that we need right now. So, yeah, I would.
You
pick that up.
guys might hear a power grid shutdown. I'm setting up a temporary one to open that box.
Okie dokie.
Doc, we're actually getting some good questions today. Do we want to
Yes,
pick
we
them up?
definitely do.
Well, would you mind opening up OBS for you?
Okay.
By the way, guys, for those of you who are regulars who listen to stream a bit, I spent quite a bit of time messing with the audio settings to try to improve the stream audio. Let me know if you guys can tell a difference, and if it's better or not.
Okay,
Yes.
come on. There we go. Go away, Data.
Rob G says, "Ah, man, I love your shorts. Finally caught alive. Thank you for repeatedly making me delete and rebuild my factory."
Oh, no. All right, Robert, we can go to my office.
Okay, give me 1 second to queue it up. Okay, so our first question comes from Bob the Knight.
All right. Bob the Knight asks, I've been building a mall for some time now, and how do I sort items so they go to the right place? The way you sort them, the best way to sort them is to use the smart splitter. And you can run a conveyor in with multiple items and run them through smart splitters and put the smart splitter directly in front of your container that you're using for your mall, and make sure the smart splitter just sorts the item that you want to appear in your mall in that particular container, and then take the conveyor over to the next smart splitter and do a different product, and the next one and do a different product. And that's the best way to sort a belt that has multiple different items on it. And the sorting of it at the top, when you have it up front, I've never actually sorted it by alphabetical order or by tier or by any manner at all. Just whatever I've come across first to put it in my mall, I've just put it in the next slot. So I don't know that there's a particular sorting method for where it should appear in the mall. But sorting the products to make sure it gets in the right place in the mall, where you've designated it, is done with smart splitters. So I hope that gets you beyond where you're at. Okay. Well, let's go back to the game.
Well, how about we get you another question? Another one from Bob the Knight.
All right. What's the best way of building a mall station, outside or inside a mall train station? Okay. A mall train station inside the mall. You just have to build enough floor space in the center of your mall to either walk around it, or you set the mall off to the side of the train station. I assume that you're going to have the train station bringing those products to the mall. My first mall that I set up had a train station that brought all kinds of different products to the mall. I had multiple trains going to different locations, and it would go there, and then I'd have those smart splitters sorting it out into the various containers, so that it went into the right place in the mall. So you just have to develop a large enough space, whether you put the train station inside the mall or just outside the mall with conveyors going inside to the various places. I guess I would prefer putting it just outside the mall, but it could be inside the mall as well if you wanted it. It's just get you a good amount of space so you can keep expanding it. Okay. All right. Hope that gets you there. And let's go back to the game.
We got one more before we go back to the game. Sorry. This one should be quick for you.
All right. We have another question. Best mega factory location in Satisfactory, Dunes or to the east? Or is there a better place? Well, I had my first mega factory in the grassy fields. I put it up on top of the cliff, but there's a huge amount of space down in the fields in the grassy fields area to put a mega factory. That's a great place to put it. The desert dunes, I love putting it. I loved putting it over the lake near the shore in the dune desert. Over the rocky desert, I put a mega factory over the one lake that's in the rocky desert. There's various places that you can put them and have plenty of space to build and expand. So I don't know that there's any real good place. There are definitely some bad places. You want a place that's fairly level, so doing it in the northern forest might be a rather difficult chore to figure out where you can build it, where it's got enough level space. But definitely in the dune desert, rocky desert, or grassy fields, either one of those places offers a great place to put a mega factory. So hopefully that'll get you there. All right, back to the game.
That's it. Yep.
Okay. Well, I didn't completely finish because I wanted the sound to be quiet while I was answering those questions. So I'm gonna finish this up, and then I'll just go find some concrete. Is there concrete already being made, or do I need to go just get the limestone?
There's a miner over here on the concrete, but nothing else.
Okay, so I can grab limestone from the miner.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I will go do that as soon as I get done handcrafting the plates.
Okay. Can we do field research second? And
If that's what you wish, your wish is my command.
So Mark replied to my question, said the vampires took 6 vials of bone marrow too.
Ooh.
16 hours. And I'll say this, if you ever meet anyone who says it doesn't hurt, they're lying through their teeth.
Yeah, absolutely. I've heard that it hurts big time.
We don't even have foundations.
No, we don't have foundations until I get the concrete made.
Man.
Oh, I have concrete for you.
Okay,
But I looted.
bring it to the hub, and that'll save me from.
You want me to just put it in?
No, yeah, you can just put it in. I'm turning to.
That's 137.
Okay. All right.
Mark says, Robert, Doc's forehead looks a little shinier.
Uh-huh.
You know, I need shades. The shine is blinding.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I need to find this one I bet is the concrete.
It's Wabbit season asks, do you use Kilo Factory?
Kilo factories.
No, but we have theorized a Terra Factory.
Ooh.
Oh, that's copper. Ah. Where is...
I'm on limestone. Come to me.
Come to you. The criminal pheasant. Come to the criminal pheasant.
There was a good pun there once upon a time, Garrett.
Yeah, once upon a time. I need to look into changing it now. Not that it's a bad name per se, but it's not a good name either.
All right, let's make some. Won't have enough concrete to finish it with this load. I'll have to go get another load.
I've got another 36 for you.
Good, that should be about enough.
Okay, we do have a question from Rob G, although we might need some follow-up questions to help clarify on it. But
Okay. All right, so we have another question. So my question, if you'll move your mouse. So my question, if I may, in my playthrough, where I've built a linear build, single stage items into storage, then multi-stage, etc., I've hit a brick wall with masses of conveyors with items on. Any tips? Okay. It sounds like what you mean is you put a single assembler or constructor, maybe that you've got, let's say, concrete coming into a single constructor, or let's say you've got iron rods coming into a single constructor, and then the iron rods, after they're produced in that constructor, go straight to make screws, and you've got this spaghetti network of tons of conveyors all around, and that can get to be kind of challenging, especially if you're not balancing. Like, for example, a miner, if it's on a pure node, for example, will produce a whole lot more than one constructor can process for you. So if you have, let's say, on a normal iron ore node, and you want to produce ingots, a normal iron ore node will require 2 smelters to produce ingots. Once those ingots are produced, those ingots can go into making rods or plates. So balancing the amount of output from a device to the amount of input to the other devices, so that you can maximize that output, and then later on you just have to deconstruct those, especially if they're built on the ground and they're just kind of a network of conveyors going everywhere. You end up either going to a different place and starting to reconstruct it, or you just deconstruct it there and straighten all that up. But yeah, you'll hit a brick wall after a while if you can't get your belts and stuff organized and get their machines organized in the nice rolls. I would suggest that you go look at my video on manifolds, and that gives you a good layout structure for your machines, so that they take input and go to multiple machines and give you the output in one place. So hopefully that helps. Let's go back to the game.
We have a first-time chat from Rob G. Barker. Same person, just moved to Twitch. He has a hub with all constructors in, producing 2 in 1 out things, and then all the outputs move to the next hub, if that makes sense.
Okay.
I couldn't make heads or tails of it, but maybe Doc could.
Okay. A hub with all constructors. Okay.
yeah, I think taking a look at manifolds is definitely the right
Yeah.
thing there.
Manifolds.
That'll help out a lot.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Okay, so don't worry about those distractions. So you want field research so that you can get the object scanner and the map?
Yeah,
Okay. And
if that's not too much of an inconvenience.
no, it just means we can't get splitters yet.
Ooh, splitters are pretty big.
Yeah.
It's fine. We'll hit them both pretty quickly, so just do it whichever one.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get the splitters and lifts. I'm gonna need copper wire, so I'm gonna go grab. I'm gonna go grab some copper wire, copper out of the copper smelter. Okay, you've got a biofuel plant. Yay!
Yeah, and
And you've got concrete being made. Yay!
in every case, it's just the bare minimum for the moment.
Yep. for the moment.
We are going to get into a gigafactory, but we're going to push progression as much as possible.
Okay,
first.
it appears as though the copper mine doesn't have power. Copper miner?
I might have
Nope.
forgotten to connect it up.
You might have what?
Forgotten to connect it up.
Yeah, let's connect it up so that I can...
Doc, do you have any copper wire on you?
No, I don't.
I do. I could just hit that. I can leave them here.
Okay. How many do you have by chance?
Not enough to share.
Okay. And I'm just grabbing some... By the way, this is a pure copper node, so we're going to be able to get a good amount of wire off of this once we can split it into multiple smelters.
We have a lot of pure nodes here.
Yeah.
I think both of our iron nodes are pure. Our limestone node is pure. Our copper node is pure.
Very good.
I keep trying to fly. Okay. Iron rods and iron plates are now being made.
Okay, good.
Automated or just made?
Automated.
Okay.
I mean, it's the bare minimum of automation, but they are being automated.
Yeah.
Ah,
Well,
fantastic.
I
I
was
see
just
foundations being built too.
I was wanting to
Yay.
throw just throw smelters on each one of our miners, so we aren't wasting our time smelting by hand as well. Yeah, and Rob Barker says, sorry for switching platforms. I just prefer watching on Twitch. Thanks for taking the time to answer me. They'll revisit Manifold videos. By the way, to anybody, you feel free to watch on whatever platform. We like people on either side, so we are both live on Twitch and on YouTube.
Yep. Absolutely.
Ah! We don't have anything being made. I'm stupid.
Okay.
What did you say?
I said we don't have anything being made. I'm stupid.
Oh, no power?
No, actually, you need to smelt stuff before you can make stuff out of it.
Rookie mistake.
I have to say, it's been a while since I've fully legitimately played the game.
Especially at low level.
All right. Mark Griffin. Doc to get hard mode.
Haha. Not us. I tell you what, I'm gonna go round up the hogs and bring them to you.
Thank you. I mean, I've only got this little stun gun thingy. That's all we've got as a weapon at this point.
Sounds like a great time for him to do this.
Well, I will turn it to hard mode as soon as I get done crafting here.
Okay, so Mark did make a couple other comments. First, he says, "Did the old man get darker attire in the store yet, or am I still hanging?"
Yeah, there's darker attire in the storm. Store.
Store.
Not the storm. Yes, we did do the dark collection there. So there's duplicates of each one of the collections in the darkware, the rather darker colors rather than the light color. So yes, it's there.
Garrett, please refrain from low IQ actions in the future.
What?
What?
Ada, I'll decommission you if you keep going like that. That is a threat.
Oof.
Try playing Obelisk Explosive Tag. What's that?
Oh, that.
Oh. Oh.
Doc, while
Oh.
you're...
Robert gets hard mode.
Yeah, Doc, have you turned yours on yet?
I have not, because I'm sitting at the crafting bench.
Oh, okay.
They're not going to
And
touch
that's,
me here anyway.
I'll wait and we'll turn ours on at the same time, okay? Just
45 minutes.
Okay.
Did anybody read Lexi's comment?
No, not yet.
It's a great idea. It gives Stock a whole new experience in his favorite game and have to deal with extra concrete while mining, besides few people actually stream a playthrough of Satisfactory Plus. Don't you think that will be an amazing challenge, Doc? A whole new game in your favorite game. Everything just shut off. No power.
Now, why did you do that, Garrett?
Did you break the breaker?
The biofuel generators ran out of fuel.
Ah.
Well, I've got a ton of fuel in my bags.
I'm going to take some of the biomass out of this constructor over here and split it between these two. If you have leaves and wood, you should put it in Robert's refinery.
As soon as I have enough concrete in my bags, I'm going to build a platform and actually get a good one.
Okay, so this is only leaves at this point?
Leaves only. Yep, we don't have splitters yet.
Okay. It's going again.
Cool. Okay, Doc, we turning on hard mode now?
Yeah, we're turning on hard mode now.
Okay.
As much as I don't like it.
Mark says, do we have an extension to the time because you delayed turning it on?
Yes, it'll start now.
And we'll make it a half an hour.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, wait,
yeah.
a half an hour?
That's only 5 extra minutes.
Okay.
It'll make it a nice, easy till 10:10 for us. Okay, I'm set on regular mode as well. Text on screen if you can, please. Yeah, let me put up a chat for you guys.
Did we notice Bob the Knight's comment? How do you make the layout of a store?
Yeah, Doc, you want to answer that?
Is that a
Sure.
Is that a Doc University one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do the tips.
Alright.
It'll be farther down.
Oh, I didn't realize how far. It's somewhere around here. That's not it. There we go.
Alright. So we have another question. How do you make the layout of a store? What I've found generally works the best is to have a hallway where you've got containers on either side, and the player can walk down the middle and look at the signs that you put on each one of the walls that the containers poke through. I found that to be the most efficient, although I have made them along a single wall, and my factory is on the other side of the hallway. So I'm kind of in a mega factory. We had, in our first build, we had the mall and the mega factory in the same location. So on one side of the hall was all the manufacturing. On the other side of the hall was this long row of containers that had all the mall items in it. In another instance, Garrett made for the Gigafactory a new setup that had it on 2 different sides. And then I had conveyors down the center so that the player could just get on a conveyor and instead of having to, treating it basically as a moving sidewalk to go through and look at each of the things. So those basically are your 2 layouts. All your containers are right next to each other. They poke through the wall, and you either have a hall with them on 2 sides, or you have a hall with it on one side, and you can have other manufacturing on the other. And that's kind of the way you put them together. Okay.
I was really proud of that mall design because it had everything in a very concise area.
Okay. Yes.
I had 2 containers stacked on top of one another. There were 2 rows of containers on both sides. The 2 items on either side made everything a whole lot closer.
Yep. All right. Let's go back to the game.
Okay. We may have some power issues for a short amount of time while I get things moved.
Okay.
Okay. We have rods and plates being fully manufactured.
For real
That's
this time.
right.
For real
this
now?
time.
And it's on the foundation?
And it's on the foundation.
Okay.
Wow, fancy.
Woohoo, we have foundations.
Okay, Cornman has played 100 bits, Southern Doc for 10 minutes, and Pirate Garrett for 10 minutes.
Yarr. I don't know what you want from me, but I'll do my best.
That's the worst pirate I've ever heard.
Come on, Garrett. You could do better than that. Let's get going.
The problem is they're going to mix their accents between the two of them so
Yes,
bad.
it's going to be really, really difficult listening to that bozo over there and trying to figure out how I'm going to talk too. Come on.
Yarr.
Yar.
Yar? What does that mean? Is that kind of like y'all?
Maybe?
Southern pirate. Cornman says, yeah, there you go.
Well, I'm going to run up here and I'm going to go ahead and just take some ore here because I just cannot keep it going. I'm not getting enough of either one, so I'm just going to have to do it myself. All right, make my own ingots, make my own rods and my own plates.
Okay, Cornman says only platforms for 20 minutes.
Considering we were just able to make platforms just 2 minutes ago, what in the world do you think we're gonna do?
Have very limited movement for a short while.
My heaven's sakes.
And
Some of these folks just burst my buttons.
Doc, no handcrafting for 20 minutes.
Oh my. I don't know what to do. I guess, how do I get from here to there? Hey, could somebody build me a Oh, there's Malevola walking on the grass.
That's for you, not me.
Oh, it's for me? Get me a platform over here, would ya? Come on.
Build it yourself.
Ah! I don't have product to build it myself.
Aw.
Aw. Oh, he's no sympathy whatsoever.
Well, he does say that you should probably, if you have nothing else left to do, you should probably eat a couple beans.
Oh, gosh. Cornman, did you get that job you were going to try for? By the way?
Metal Thunder says, is no Wi-Fi next? Gotta pull the plug on the internet, guys.
Yeah, there you go. All right. Okay, I got this ugly looking bean right here, and I'm afraid it's gonna be vomit. Don't quite sure for sure, but you know what? You know, sometimes the anticipation is worse than the eating of it. So let's just get to it, I guess. Oh.
Well, Doc, is what?
Yeah, I see that. I guess I get to be a silent observer.
Poor dog. This is Bob tonight.
And I got another green one to eat here.
you're not the only silent one. Oh.
Well, I couldn't
Can't
quite
figure out how to say anything.
couldn't quite tell what that other one was, whether it was earwax or rotten eggs, but it was pretty bad.
Oh,
Then I
here's
got one that's grass.
This'll cheer you up.
It actually does taste like grass too.
Nutritional protocol update. You are now authorized to consume 1 Butterfinger.
Oh yes.
This is not a reward. It is a calculated morale adjustment. Do not attempt to exceed the quota. Consequences will be both immediate
Hey,
and sticky.
Megalith, how's it going?
Definite improvement over grass and rotten eggs. All right.
I like how he's Southern basically became grandma.
Hey guys, I need you to bring me stuff because I can't.
What are we gonna bring you?
I need to have two more wire, 112 more rods, and 96 more plates.
I guess. I'll handcraft for you if you can.
Come to think of it, I think most pirates were British. At least the pirates that we think of when we talk about pirates. So that's the way I'm going to take it.
That,
A British pirate?
yes.
Ah,
Power grid's going down for just a minute.
oh no, the lights are gonna go out. Look at all those red sticks on those machines. I hate the utility company when they have to make a change like that.
Well, I've got 2 biomass burners running now, so.
Good.
Coreman says no handcrafting, Robert, for 10 minutes. Okay. And one more bean, Doc. This is for Doc's comments on Monday. So you said something yesterday. And Mark says, does anyone know why YouTube has set a limit on how much you can spend in streams? Just got a message saying close to max limit for the month.
Huh.
Weird.
I've never known for a max limit. We gotta check that out, Robert. We don't wanna
That's not on our end.
not allow
People have fun.
Mark to have fun.
Yeah, Doc, your comments on the Anycubic is the reason why he's...
That's the reason? Oh no. And I gotta have one more bean for that?
Yep.
For those of you who don't know, these are the beans they're talking about. Birdie Butts, any flavor beans. And the beans are anything from vomit and earwax to cinnamon and cherry. So you can get good, you can get bad. And I got another green one here. That doesn't bode very well. Could be green apple, or it could be something I can't quite read because my glasses aren't good enough. I'm getting new glasses here pretty soon. I'll be able to see a whole lot better, I hope.
I can't do any handcrafting, but I can mine if I hit them. Metal Thunder asks, by the way, is it fresh cut grass or overgrown grass?
Kind of tastes like it smells when you mow the lawn. I don't know what this green one was. Only 2 green ones listed on the box. One's
Are
grass
we
and
done
one's green
now?
apple. What's done?
Are we done yet?
I don't know.
This is so terrible.
Yeah, it's all kinds of fun. I can't handcraft anything. Are you bozos out there getting me any stuff?
So Megalith noted that GPT 5.1 was released last night, and I saw that announcement. The question is it any better or different?
Does it not give any?
And Bob the Knight says, in my country, we have a candy called Earwax Jelly.
Ooh. Does it actually sell? Do people actually buy something with a name like that? Ooh. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Max Murphy says, hey Doc, can we talk about the new Steam hardware?
It's
Ooh.
done. Time's up.
For what?
Talking funny.
Oh. I can talk normal again. Oh. I can talk normal again.
There you go, there you
He
go.
just loves it so much.
Took a while to get back out of character there for a second. Okay. Can I walk on grass yet? Can I craft yet?
Let me see. No.
Cordman, at least let me do the Reverend. That's easier than the Pirate.
Reverend's even funnier than Pirate.
At least I have a... But I just have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to the Pirate.
Bob Knight says the candy does sell quite a bit.
Oh, wow.
Huh. It must actually be good, you know.
Thank you, Cordman.
So, Mark says I've still got 20 minutes on his.
Yep. You still can't build, Doc.
I still can't build. I still can't what?
Oh, you have to speak in an accent again for 10 minutes, Dad. Garrett has to do Reverend, Doc has to do Southern. I can speak totally normally and just laugh at you guys.
All right, you just little...
At least I can go back to calling them sinners to repentance.
Let him who casts the first stone...
I'm here doing God's work.
Yeah, right. Calling all of us sinners? You gotta be kidding me.
He who does not recognize his own sins shall be cast down to hell.
This is the first time I've actually taken a good look at this container ship. Here's the container. There's a...
Ooh.
Looks like a lift over here and goes into the container here.
Doc, you're gonna love this. Let's invert your mouse for 10 minutes.
No, let's not. Let's not do that. Really?
Yeah, let's do it.
And why don't you give pressing the
You should have
button
warned
a
me.
try?
You almost sent me up into space, whoever did that.
I was waiting for you to press the button.
Oh.
And
Scared me there for a minute. Oh.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe
So
in.
Megalith says
Visualize all the
that
people relying on you.
5.1
The sea
is
made of
just like the
billions of
same
faces,
is the
each
same model
staring
as
at you
5.0.
with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out.
There you go. Same model as 5.0, but it has the personality of 4.0. Same model as 5, but has the personality of 4.0. 4.0 was weird.
Well, does the do people who are paying for GPT get the upgrade automatically?
Yeah.
All right.
So it just gets deployed to the...
So Mama Doc will be using 5.1.
It'll just suddenly become more sycophantic.
I don't know if I should be jealous or not, but she calls GPT her new best friend. So I don't know. What should I do?
Cornman, we don't have the Cyber Wagon yet. We don't have the Awesome Shop yet to unlock the Cyber Wagon yet.
Nor would we want to. Come on. That thing don't drive worth a bean.
So, choose something
Especially
else,
one
Cornman,
that
I'm sorry.
bonnets. Can I craft yet, folks? Can I walk on grass yet, folks? I can't construct, I know that.
You can't. You have 7 minutes left on no construction.
7? You gotta be kidding me that it's only been 3 minutes. How long do we have on hard mode?
No construction was for 25 minutes.
What?
So, you got, yeah, it was for quite a while. 13 minutes, sorry, you're
So,
right.
can I handcraft yet? BJ man must be my age. I don't know. He says, when I was a kid, hard copy encyclopedias were my chat GPT, and that's absolutely right. We had this beautiful set of encyclopedias on the shelf, and boy, they collected dust just fine. Very seldom did they actually get opened, but they were pretty.
Sounds like a very good scam.
Oh, yes. Those hard sell encyclopedia salesmen sure did a number on a lot of folks. You have to have this thing for your kids. This would be the greatest thing since sliced bread. No, didn't work that way in reality. Okay, come on. I'm getting done pacing here. I don't know what to do. I can't walk on grass. I can't construct. I can't. Can I please do handcrafting?
I have a hog chasing me.
Oh no!
That
Oh no! Oh no!
is
Just
a
don't bring him
true
here.
Loser's mindset.
I'm gonna put up walls if you do.
I don't think we can build walls yet.
You need to stop worrying about what you can't do and start worrying about what you can.
Oh, preacher man, just be quiet. Can I handcraft or can I not? I'm gonna start. Oh, I hear. Oh, you're bringing the beast here, you idiot!
So you have a tool to fight back. I don't.
Why don't you have a tool? Why haven't you made a tool?
Why would I? When I could do this instead.
You are just not a nice person.
Yeah. I'm having fun with it.
Did he leave? Oh, looks like he left. Yay.
Okay, we have a first. Oh, wait, you already read that. Cornman says factory cart only. Do we have factory carts yet?
No, sir.
We got. Yeah, we don't have factory carts yet either. I'm sorry. Mark and Bob the Knight agree that you should be Santa for Christmas.
I definitely will. As soon as I find my Santa hat, I'll wear it all Christmas long.
You just gotta stop shaving.
As soon as Fixmas starts. Oh, do I have to? Oh, Mama Doc won't like that.
I want to see a full bearded Doc for a short time. We
Mama
haven't had a
Doc
bearded
won't
Doc since
like
you were in
that.
college.
I had a friend of mine.
It does not need to be forever.
Just for Christmas.
Well,
Just for this holy season.
If you two boys could convince Mama Doc to go along with it, I will grow a beard.
Think of the children.
Well, you convince her by her thinking about the children.
Okay, Doc, you're gonna get a temporary reprieve from the silly accent because you do have a question to answer. Okay.
Oh. Well, let's go to my office. Well, it looks like we have another question. How do I find out what recipes to pick from hard drives? Anyone know the best way to decide? The best way to decide is what benefits you in the near term. Okay? If you choose a recipe, you should be able to use it fairly soon. If not, just leave the hard drive in your library, because that library prevents those hard drives from finding the next recipe and duplicating, because it won't duplicate anything you already have in your hard drive library. So being able to leave them there if they don't benefit you near term means that you can expand your library to the point where you can have better choices. Okay, so the way you choose is near term benefit, and if you can use it near term, that's always better. Now, there's a few that you should just take first off, like wet concrete, adding water to limestone to make more concrete, or adding water to various recipes to increase your output. They're kind of hokey recipes, don't exist in real life, but they exist in Satisfactory. So a lot of times, if you can add just a resource like water to something and make more of it, those are great recipes to have. You just take them right off the bat. Anything that simplifies or increases output of your basic items is a plus. So the way you choose, near term, and increase production by adding another simple product to the mix, and you'll do great. Keep the ones that you don't choose right away in your library so that you get a better choice in the next hard drive that you get. So that's the way you handle it. All right, back to the game.
Okay, and back to the accent. Corman, for his donation, says, well, if we don't have something funny for you to ride, you need to list 10 reasons why Excel might work as a database.
But Excel isn't a database. So instead of... I'll tell you how people have used it as a database. With a spaghetti network of, unauthorized hostility. What did it say? What was that?
Oh, a creature must be near you then.
Boy, that was weird. It showed up with a thingy.
Yep.
A jaw there. Oh.
We're still waiting on... Can we make splitters yet?
Yes.
Good.
You may now
I
make
have
splitters.
already constructed the first manifold.
Oh.
I'm behind the
Oh,
times.
look at that beauty. Look at that beautiful manifold.
Now if only we can get to Mark II.
I hear a beast. I'm getting scared. Where is the beast? Are you bringing the beast to me again?
Nope.
I don't see him. Oh dear. Your manifold just blew things up there, Garrett.
Yep, it seems like it.
What's going on with your power, Garrett? Oh,
This is the main power.
maybe I should connect my power to yours. Maybe that would help. Yeah, there you go. I'm sorry. It got disconnected when I moved to a platforms. And Doomhammer, after you answered his question, subscribed with Prime. So, thank you very much.
And Lexi, I have not collected turbo engines yet.
Can I walk on grass yet? Or do I still have only platforms?
Oh gosh. Garrett, are you keeping track of these better than I am?
Not really, no. I haven't really been in the... I haven't tried to play the game.
Okay. Hard mode should be up in like 2 minutes for us, Doc. Let me go through these and make sure we do them correctly.
And we have another question from Scorpio GT. So, as soon as we get to that...
That's a... That is a really weird way of saying that, Max. Oh yeah, Doc, you can't get off platform.
Was that a can or cannot?
Cannot leave platforms.
So I'm stuck here in the hub still?
You couldn't build there for a bit either.
And I haven't built a darn thing. I'm just a non-contributor. I'm just a non-value-added voice on the chats.
You don't have to talk anymore.
And I think only platforms and no crafting should be out now as well.
Okay. Let's go to Scorpio GT's question then.
He says not an office question, just rhetorical. Our refinery is the most used building in the game. Because he's just using all the time.
Yeah, you're probably just using a whole ton of them at the moment. I mean,
well, the refinery is the first step for most resources.
Right. It goes from it goes from miner to refinery to then get you your ingots. So yeah, it's used often. But interesting that you did a fused quickwire factory, and used 82 of them. That's
Cornman
interesting.
says you still have to talk Southern.
5 hours longer? Oh, yeah, another 10 minutes. He just paid for it again. That's why.
Okay. I can do that if I have to. I can get off platform. I can get off here now. I can construct and I can... Oh, what? Look at this beast!
There he is. Found him.
I can't believe somebody left him.
Doomhammer says, I just picked up Satisfactory on Xbox. Just found your videos on YouTube and quickly becoming a favorite. Appreciate what you're doing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine. You may pet the cat, suggesting it is proficient at one time and receiving blunt. Emotional efficiency protocols remain in effect for later study.
All right, I'm petting the cat. I just pet the cat, but I could only do it once. And now I'm going to go handcraft a few things so that I can get some.
Garrett, you should be able to build your whole manifold without any issues now.
No, I need that concrete. You can't. No,
Okay.
Do not take this concrete. It's my concrete.
Okay. Bye.
How do you laugh in Southern?
Metal Thunder's upset. He says Terry was there protecting the packager game.
Oh no, I killed the protector. But how did you get him in the office?
Lots of skill.
Well, the nice thing is that he was kind of trapped, and I could jab him. So enough times to kill him, which helped.
Yeah, definitely.
And we got some more alien DNA that we can. Oh gosh, what's happening? What's happening to me?
I'm just running off and grabbing hogs and bringing them back. Oh, that's fun. You're welcome.
You are not welcome, my son. Not welcome one little bit.
I have to add another 8 machines to the power grid, so I hope you're ready.
Yeah.
No. Okay. Maybe not right now.
What we really need is another constructor turning wood into biomass.
Yeah. Well, now that we have splitters and stuff.
Ah!
Max Murphy says, "Oh, I can't do it." Garrett, can you read Max Murphy on Twitch?
Brother, may I have some concrete?
Not bad, not bad.
Not bad. Not great either, but...
You and your hog fetish. I cannot believe it.
Oh, by the way, Doc, to escape the hog, you went on grass.
Yeah, couldn't I go on grass? I thought I could go not on platforms.
Only on platforms. Only on platforms.
I thought I didn't have to do that anymore.
The only hog fetish I have is my love of eating bacon.
Yes, he loves his bacon. I don't understand why, but he loves bacon. Yick.
Robert French says, First World's Tier 9 Pioneer reporting in. Love your videos, love this game. Thank you for your guidance in building my own Gigafactory.
You are certainly welcome, my friend.
And no, this accent is not forever. Luckily.
That is just better. Looks like the audio is much better, I guess. Got a good number of folks here on YouTube and on Twitch both. 74 people total, 64 people total.
That's excellent.
That is excellent.
Yeah, I liked a little pet hog, unfortunately.
Well, unfortunately, he did damage to me, and I don't have any food to eat to get healthy again.
You know, we could lead a hog into a cage and
What?
have our own little exotic animal farm, because we can.
Do you really think that'd be very wise?
Oh, absolutely not. It'd be hilarious, though.
I don't know what hilarity has to do with it.
It would be fun.
Do you have rods being built anywhere there, Garrett?
I'm currently working on that.
Do you have plates being built?
Currently working on that.
How soon can I walk on grass?
Well, Mark is really lobbying to extend that for another half an hour.
Mark is?
Yeah.
Why would he do it?
Because you stepped on grass.
Uh-oh. Because I thought I could. You guys misled me. It's all your
Projection.
fault.
Projection.
It is all your fault, not mine. You said I could walk on grass, and so I did. And besides, I had a big hog chasing me.
That just puts it on hard mode. Let's extend it till 11 minutes till 10:30. And at 10:30, I think all restrictions will be on.
That would be 20. That would be 19 minutes after the hour.
It's currently 19 after the hour.
Bacon is not an approved ingestion protocol for pioneers. Please process remains into DNA capsules and submit to the awesome shop.
That
You
is
are
a true
this
statement.
close from being decommissioned. I swear. You do not get between a man and his bacon.
Well, obviously, you just don't get between Garrett and his bacon.
What do I gotta do to make this snap into place? Supposed to hold
Attention dog.
control, right?
Construction privileges temporarily revoked. Fix-It requires completion of a level of Productive Packer Deluxe before you're allowed to place another conveyor. Think of it as mandatory fun.
All right, I'll go have some mandatory fun then.
And Mark helpfully says, you know, if you hear a hog, you can just climb the ladder and hang out on top for a bit till the hog goes away.
That's if you can get to a ladder.
That sounds like a skill issue to me.
You gotta have a ladder to get to a ladder.
There's one on the side of the hub.
All right. Let's see if I can do any good with this goofy game. Well, that's not... Oh, we can go to level 1 here. Only...
Oof. You got 1 star. It's the first mount.
Okay. Hope somebody's happy now. Oh, I've got a platform here. Which means if I jump good, I can get right on a platform.
Well, Doc, would you mind rebuilding the hub? Just dismantling and then rebuilding as soon as I'm done.
You want me to put it up here someplace?
If you want to not fall on the grass anymore.
Where would you like it?
Just dismantle it, please.
Unauthorized hostility close by.
There you go, and go ahead and place it back down.
Thanks a lot.
Doc's on grass, guys. Yeah, that's a good spot. Okay. Oh. Sorry, Mark. I put all this up before I saw your comment. Robert French says, I noticed console and PC controls are a bit different. Are you not able to quickly pull up the build quick select if you had the ladder hotkey? He could. We don't currently have a ladder unlocked yet. So he'd have to come and climb the ladder that's on a structure that already exists. Yep, Lexi, you notice he lowered it a tick just like you suggested. Doc loves that idea.
Oh yeah, I love that idea. I like it to be nice and level, so you just walk right in the center.
Okay, Doc, we need wire. We need to get field research done.
We can't make wire until we do field research, but wire is required for field research. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying I need you to get wire so we can do field research.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Garrett, I want to note that unlike plates use 30 iron ingots per minute, but rod constructors only use 15. So these guys making rods are going to back up.
Yeah, apparently you're right. Oh well, for now.
Yeah, I mean, that's a future problem.
That actually solves an immediate problem that I had, though.
Okay. Doc, you want to take a break and answer a question?
I would sure love to take a break.
You could talk normal for a few minutes. Okay, Doc.
Okay, that's my problem. I only have 60 per minute ore coming in, so I can't utilize the entire manifold.
There you go, Doc.
Move your mouse. Okay, Bob the Knight asks a question. All right, we have a new question from Bob the Knight. How do I plan the layout of a mega factory? Basically, you want to be able to have a large enough layout that you can have several manifolds that generally point the same direction. And so you build a manifold, and then the next product you build would be built next to it, and you build out that manifold. You want to leave enough room at the end of the manifold to go ahead and eventually expand the manifold when you get either more supply of ingots or bigger supply of other products coming in, or higher level Mark II, Mark III, Mark IV conveyors. So when you get those larger conveyors, you'll want to extend the manifold out farther. So you leave room at the end of the manifold to expand it, and then after that you plan enough room for several manifolds side by side, and it's always best to provide also some room to build stairways to go up and down to the next level that you'll build on top of this one, because once you kind of run out of space sideways for building manifolds, you're probably going to want to put on a second floor so you can build out more manifolds. So leave yourself a stairway. Also, the one wall you want to be able to leave so that you can provide some sort of transportation into your manifolds, such as, if you need ingots on the second floor or ingots over in another line, you've got a place to put that conveyor into the space and get it into the factory. So lot of little considerations that you'll generally learn by doing it the first time and then realizing, oh yeah, I should have left room for this, or I should have left room for to move product back and forth. What we found is that if we put a floor between each floor that we can run the conveyors through, we had a lot easier time getting product to and from places, because you simply get to the point where if you have your conveyors on the same floor as the factory, you can't get them where you need all the products. So give yourself a floor that's like 3 or so walls heights in depth between each floor. So below your first floor, you want at least 3 levels of space underneath, so you can put a conveyor and a conveyor lift, taking it down and bringing it over where you need it, and then popping it up where you need it there too. So a logistics floor, a factory floor, a logistics floor again, and then another factory floor above it. And you keep building up that way, and your factory gets stronger and more robust the more you build up and sideways for more manifold. So I hope that helps. All right, back to the game.
Okay, and Corman just updated both of you guys speaking Southern till the top of the hour. So for another half an hour.
All right. If I have to.
What you've done is a sinful thing.
But Cornman is entertained by it. Can you believe he's entertained by that stuff?
That was so bad.
But that's okay. I'll just keep
My heart weeps for his wickedness.
Mark says, hey, question, Doc. Why is it that you can zoop build, but not zoop destruct? Yes, can you try asking Coffee Stain for help with that, as it takes too much time to destroy stuff to rebuild a bigger piece?
Well, how about if we go to the university to ask that one? Answer that one, because there's a pretty complete answer that we could give for that.
If you'd like to.
Uh-huh. All right, we have another question from Mark. Question, Doc. Why is it that you can zoop build but not zoop destruction? You could try asking the Coffee Stain for help. It takes too much time to destroy stuff and build in a bigger place. Yes, it does take a little time to destroy things, but there's a couple keys that'll help you out. First, if you hit the F key to start destroying, and then point to a particular block that you want to destroy, you can press G on your keyboard to say, I'm only dismantling foundations. See? So your dismantle filter is going to be foundations only. So if I point to this, it won't destroy anything except 4-meter foundations in this case. Then you can hold down your control key and you can destroy multiple items of that same thing, and by just painting it. Okay? And that helps you to deconstruct things a lot faster. Now, I don't actually want to destroy this, so I will turn that off. But I hope that helps you, because you can destroy a lot of stuff really quickly using the G key to determine exactly what you want to destroy, and the holding down the control key lets you paint several items and then destroy them all at once. So, back to the game.
I am astounded by the hypocrisy.
I'm sorry?
Doc speaks of this G key, but I doubt he even knows what the G key is, from how little he uses it.
Spin it around, Doc.
Wire production has been upgraded.
Taze Edith says hi.
And Garrett and Robert, you need to flip yours around too. Won't work very well that way.
You're right. Gosh darn it.
Yeah, there you go. Corrected me, and you just needed corrected too. So can I put my wood in here now?
Yes, sir. Still can't combine the two because conveyor speed is our limit. But Garrett's adding new machines to this thing quick enough, and I'm barely staying ahead of our power consumption. So, Doc, we need you to go get wire and upgrade the space elevator.
We need a lot more wire than that. We need field research done too.
Mm-hmm.
So let's.
Officer Doug's here again. Says, "Hey Doc, you climbing the tower? Everyone keeps asking me." I think we should, Doc.
Should do what?
There's a challenge map that somebody made recently that they're kind of is available that we should give a shot.
Yeah, I've heard of that, and I've got the link to go to it if you want to do it.
Yeah.
And there I'm being a
just did,
poet
huh?
again.
Cool.
Can I get off these blasted foundations yet?
Let me see. I think you can. Is it half past? Yes, you can step off.
I'm so grateful.
Poor
Thanks for
man
taking
asked,
it away from me just as I was taking it. Turd.
Poor man asks, Garrett, please inform us of Matthew 11:8.
Well,
And thus saith the good book. But what went ye out for to see? A man clothed in soft raiment? Behold, they that wear soft clothing are in the king's houses.
I had a hard time understanding what you said there.
I couldn't understand a word that preacher said. Man, is that the kind of preaching you do when you got a whole audience in front of you?
Understanding is not necessary, only faith.
I think I've heard this religion before.
Come press the button.
Is it ready?
Yeah.
It is.
Officer Doug was wondering if you'd want to do it now. So probably not now, right?
Milestone reached.
No.
Supply the molecular analysis machine.
Yeah, Constant
referred to as the
Conrad.
MAM, with local
Oh, we
researchers
have-
to research and develop new technologies.
We have a ma'am.
Potential technologies include exploration
Oh.
tools, weapons, and factory buildings.
Oh.
These are essential for maximizing your pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars. Construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission,
Go exploring
all
for a
notable
bit, Doc.
phenomena, resources, technology,
For how
and
many
influence
minutes?
should
That'll
be
be
How
half
many
hour.
minutes do I have to explore
danger,
for?
as stated in
Oh,
our
be
request.
quiet. I had to tell Adis to stop talking.
So Mondo says, "Who's that drunk evil man in the background speaking?" Our resident corn man is paid.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many
Doc.
characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae
He just
family were
paid for you to
native
put
to Earth.
hardcore mode back on.
Hog organs can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during
So Mondo,
exploration.
that is Garrett. My name's Robert. Garrett's also here. We're Doc's sons.
The remains researched
And somebody
belong to an
paid to have
organism that
Garrett
tends to
speak in a
nest near
southern accent.
objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spread plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien
Reverend
protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration. Mercer's, I wonder, is it that you're eager to please, impatient, or very efficient? I have my theory. I will now assume you are an expert and judge your use of these technologies accordingly.
Okay.
It seems that I have researched things too quickly for the AI's liking.
How do we disable Ada?
This semi-slow.
Yeah, Doc, you gotta go back to hardcore for 10 minutes.
The crystalline mineral was the...
Okay.
When you do, we're also gonna have you jump into audio to mute Ada.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Okay.
Under audio, the dialogue volume, just set that to 0.
I need more quartz. Have either of you guys gotten quartz?
Nope.
Yeah, more quartz notice.
Okay, Doc, we got a good question for you.
Very far.
If you think you're safe enough.
I am certainly not, my friend.
How about you find a spot that's hostile free, and we could take this question from Noah Ashley. From Noah Ashley. Ooh.
Mondolo says he was asking a rhetorical question about my identity.
Max says, Robert, you can't disable Ada. She's built directly into your frontal lobe with a frontal lobe chip. True. What do you think, Doc?
Think I'm safe enough up here?
I think so.
Oh, do you notice this slug way on top of this spire up here?
Oh, they love to climb, don't they?
I guess they do.
Okay, Doc, let's get you into the office for this question.
All right, we have another question from Coom3391. Hi, Doc. I'm on level 3 to 4, so I am starting with coal, using 3 water to 8 generators. Okay, that's what I said in my Doc University thing. But the coal is very far away from my main central area. Is it better to transport coal or energy from far away? It's usually easier to put your power plants near the coal and just get power poles to where you need your energy. It's a lot harder to transport coal, either with trucks or with conveyors. A lot of building, and later on you'll probably build something out where your coal plant is eventually, and just having the power poles go back and forth is generally a whole lot easier. So yeah, build out where you've got the coal, and hopefully near the coal is water, because you need those two things, and then go from there. And yeah, the pattern basically is 8 coal generators. You need 2 water extractors, and a normal mine, I believe, will do you just fine. Okay, I hope that gets you there, and let's go back to the game. Okay.
Is there a slug out there?
Yes, there is.
Is there a slug on your current branch?
That's what I thought I just answered.
Oh, I
think
thought you were
there
talking
is.
about the one off the distance universe.
It's just that this thing is so thin.
Doc, I have to say that I am generally considered to be a man of the people. I do what they ask me to do.
Oh, is this an excuse for what you're going to do next?
I was trying to knock you off the bridge, but if you want to just zap to death, I'll do that. Oh. Goodbye.
Did somebody pay you for that?
No, they just said that I should. And I agree.
Just said that you did that without even getting paid for it? How dare you?
Yeah, it was fun.
You know, punishment still can be inflicted upon your body.
Uh-huh. Sure.
All right. Did we already do? No, we're in Logistics Mark II. Is somebody building?
I started filling all that out because
Oh, right. We can make Blade Runners. Oh, that'll be nice.
yeah. I want my Mark II conveyors.
I want my Mark II conveyor.
Oh, Doc, you gotta get off platforms.
Oh, come on. I was on a platform because I died.
Get off. Master Litica says, I'm at the stage before Cole, set up a small base, and realized I'm going to need to rebuild this, but a lot bigger soon. Common realization, yes.
Yep. Very common, boy.
And call sign Wolfman is back. He was here on Monday. You know what, Doc? Let's have you do a bit of responding to another question here. Call sign Wolfman when you're not being chased again.
What is this? Them running faster than me? Come on.
Yup. Mark says, time penalty, tut tut, 5 more minutes, ner. Hey, Garrett, what is this? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Yes.
I would give one to Doc, but he is off who knows where.
Oh, man. Oh, thank you so much. There you go. Now you're in a safe spot.
I will come to the aid of my brother in Christ.
All right, time for a question.
Okay. There you go.
And we have a question from call sign Wolfman. Hello, Tier 4 is about to be done, and sadly...
He was looking at the screen.
Okay, well, we have a question from call sign Wolfman. Hello, Tier 4 is about to be done, and sadly, as a new player, I'm still running biofuel. I'm starting to try to do coal generator. What is a good location for both coal and water sites? Well, let me just let me go ahead and pull a map over here, and I'll show you. We'll show the interactive map here. And I believe for resources that I've got coal already selected, and I'll unselect a few other things here. So we got coal. Now, where you can get coal and water, the great place, you got 3 pure nodes right here, right next to these bodies of water. This is called the Crater Lakes region. And this is one of my favorite places for a coal plant. It's really flat, all right in here. So you can build a platform, and three pure nodes gives you a huge coal factory if you want it. That is by far the best place on the map to do it, because it has this cluster of three pure nodes and a good body of water. There are a lot of other places, like here along this shore is a great place. You got plenty of good coal nodes here, and put it on the shore there. I built one on this lake several times. You have 4 normal nodes right here. So on this lake is a really good place. You've got 4 normal nodes here and a lake right next to it here. So that's a really good place as well. So, and you'll notice 4 normal nodes here with a good body of water fairly close to it. And then you've got 2 normal, 2 impure nodes here that you could build a fairly good coal power plant. But if you're looking at, like, you started in the grassy fields, for example, you started in the grassy fields, I believe grassy fields on this map is down in this location. So that's a little bit of a hike north to get there. If you're in the Rocky Desert, this is just up the hill from you. There's a big hill right here. But that should get you a few locations that would work well for you. So just look on the map, try to find those locations, and build a good, robust power plant. Okay, let's go back to the game. Okay. What? Wait a minute. You can't kill me when I'm not looking.
You know the best part about that?
What?
I didn't do it. Which means, guess what? I get to do it again.
It looks like Robert's
Who
not
did
gonna
it
be,
then?
It looks like Robert's not going to be kind. I thought I'd do the redemption, but no. Apparently they paid for Robert.
They paid for me. I don't want to shortchange.
So my son was just being a bad boy.
I was trying to do the redemption.
What is this preacher concept you're under? And then no...
Off the foundations, Doc.
I was trying to give the people what they asked for.
Oh, well. Sometimes what they ask for is immoral, and you've got to resist temptation there, preacher man.
So I'm going to answer a question from Doomhammer that's kind of quick. He said, are you able to paint on console like you can on PC? I've tried doing it with Foundations, but it wasn't working. There are some pretty heavy restrictions on what can be painted and what can't. And a lot of times with the Foundations, especially the Foundations, they won't take customization in the same way. And so they won't change in color at all. You'll change the material more than you can change their color. So I would say take a look at try painting walls and see if that works before you try anything else. Oh.
Has everybody collected all the food around this place? Or is there a possibility I could get some barrel nuts or some raspberries?
Okay.
Lexi says, Garrett, you should farm hard drive sloops and Mercer spheres if you can. I'll be more than happy to do it for you with a few others of the community, since clearly you're slacking. Well, Lexi, we will do that when we get tired of actually playing the game.
Okay, Max Murphy has some trolley questions specifically for me. Okay.
Be sure to answer it truthfully now,
Okay.
because that's a requirement in his question there. You know.
It has to be truthful. So the first one is a trolley's heading towards 5 people. I can pull the lever to divert it to another track, killing me. So for some reason the lever's in the middle of the other track, and I'm standing in the middle of the track, and I'm gonna get killed, sacrificing my own life to save 5 other people. That is a really difficult one. That is definitely a difficult one. If it was friends or family, then I would unequivocally say yes. If it's strangers, I think I'd hesitate. That's me trying to answer as truthfully as possible. The second one's easier. He says it's heading towards 5 lobsters. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, running over a cat instead. 5 lobsters versus a cat. Well, the problem is if a train ran over a lobster, it would ruin all the meat. If it ran over a cat, it would similarly ruin all of the meat.
Are you going to eat said cat?
No, I wouldn't be eating the cat, and that's the thing is, one I'd be losing 5 good, delicious meals. The other one I'd be losing nothing.
Excuse me.
Well, he didn't say it was a pet. If it was like a family pet or something, I would leave it and let it run over the lobsters because, like, it's just, you know, whatever. The lobsters that are on a train track, they're gonna die anyway. If it was a stray cat or something, I'd probably pull the lever so I can have 5 delicious meals.
So what you're saying is you'll kill the cat just so you'll have the opportunity to kill the lobsters yourself.
The 5 lobsters are dying either way. So, the last one. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. The lever just speeds up the trolley, which might make it less painful. What do you do? I don't pull the lever. How about that? Are those okay answers? Or am I evil? Yeah, there's logic in killing the cat. See? Thank you, Mark.
And dropping the preacher for just a moment. The first one, it really depends on who the 5 people are.
Yeah.
Definitely for family, maybe for friends, maybe for a fellow American. But the farther away you get from that, the less likely it becomes.
And, you know, it kind of violates the hypothetical to try to add in future conditionals. But that does change the answer.
If I was given no information about who they were, I'd say no.
No means what?
Means I wouldn't sacrifice myself for 5 perfectly random people.
And that's part of the reason why, as a society, we pay extra respect to people who put themselves in professions that are dedicated to saving others and helping others, because they're, by their own oath, saying, I will sacrifice my life for somebody I don't know. Which is something pretty special.
Max Murphy just came up with a good one. Let's see how you answer to this one.
Okay. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards one guy. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, but then your Amazon package will be late. What do you...
Oh no.
The value of a human life is high enough that I would allow my package to be late for at least a day.
But it has your brand new motherboard in it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No, I that's perfectly fine. I'd rather my package be completely lost and be out a whole ton of money. Whatever. That money versus lives is no contest there. Okay, we had some other comments during that. First from Thomas Logic, who says, "Morning, Doc. Is this a new world?"
It's a new world. There's a Disney song based on that.
Oh boy.
And it's going to be a brand new world if I get dead. I hear them growling behind me.
You having fun in that crafting bunch, Garrett?
I'm clearing out all of the extra iron that ended up in my inventory.
Ah, yeah. I have definitely done. And I'm pretty sure I saw one from, oh yeah, Acadian Lobos. That I missed the last couple streams because I've been working, but I wanted to wish you a happy late birthday before I had to go back in and hope it was an awesome day for you.
It was such a great day. I couldn't hardly believe it. All sorts of people coming in and wishing happy birthday, and I just really enjoyed it.
Doc, you should eat food.
Oh, now that I've got food to eat, I probably should, but I got to get away from these creatures first. Because I got to put it in my hand.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Doc, we have a trolley question for you specifically.
Oh, no, I got to think and run at the same time? Is that kind of like walking and chewing bubblegum at the same time?
Something like that. So he says, a trolley's heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert to a different track that kills only one person instead. At least you think that's what's happening, because you forgot that glass and you can't see that well. What do you do?
Read the question again, please.
The trolley's heading towards 5 people. If you pull the lever, it will only hit one person instead. But you forgot your glasses, so you aren't quite sure how many people are on each track.
I just do my best to see the number of people and just choose the lesser of the two.
Pure utilitarianism. Doc, you gotta eat.
I hope that dropping down here was the right choice. I'm trying to catch up with Doc. Maybe give him a little bit of help.
Good luck. He's just running in a random direction. I don't think he's heading back towards us at all. He's heading vaguely towards us.
But yeah, falling.
I have no understanding at all of where towards us is. I'm totally lost.
It is 11 o'clock, which I believe Axton goes away at 11.
Okay. My bags must be full. Because I can't pick up any more leaves. Can you believe
Put
that?
food in your hand and you'll make space. Oh my gosh, Doc. Look at this. Look at that.
And I can eat. I can eat.
Come on, why?
Diane says, love your content. Thanks for the information you provide. Keep up the good work.
You're welcome.
And the Bangu Man has an interesting suggestion.
Okay.
He says, have you ever considered building a world with underground factories and trains using the glitch under the map methods? Really fun in terms of allowing all sorts of configurations.
Ah, interesting. I didn't know you could get under the map until it was shown to me by... Oh dear. Oh dear.
Hey,
Okay.
Stop right there.
Mr. Bacon himself.
Yeah, come here.
Yeah?
There you go.
Oh, not enough space for Blade Runners. Can I throw down a slug and let you pick it up?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Doc, you gotta come home.
Yes, I do. But which way's home?
This way.
Look on your. If you look on your compass, it has a little diamond for it for the hub. Yeah, Lexi, we have that set up here.
Now, you should only get that weird humming sound when you're around a collectible, right?
Yep.
So,
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Went down a dead end. Well, that gets me back home pretty quick.
where's the collectible? I'm in the middle of a clearing, and there's no collectible.
Cave.
See, I've looked. So I am kind of on a cliff, but there's no cave in the cliff.
Okay, I can grab a chainsaw now. Yeah.
The point of that wasn't the chainsaw; it was a solid biofuel. But you know.
Yeah, so now you can upgrade our power plant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, you just... Okay, which one is going to be...
Just go straight back.
Straight back. That's not even enough. I got more grass in my... More leaves than that container could do.
Then... Just put it on top.
Okie dokie.
Max Murphy says, Garrett, I had deemed that you have been cloned to achieve an immortality of sorts, so this question is for you. Huh. Oh no, a trolley is barreling towards 5 identical clones of you. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, sacrificing yourself instead. What do? Well, sacrifice your clones.
Kill the
Prepare
clones.
for.
I can make more clones.
Lexi notes that Doc is the only pioneer who's been playing for 2,000 hours and still gets lost.
And still gets lost. Thanks, Lexi. I'm gonna go pet my cat. Aww. I need to take a quick break, okay?
Yeah. Go for it.
You can switch it to your camera for a bit.
Oh, sure. Ugh.
Yeah, but Max Murphy has already determined that I'm a clone for some reason.
Yeah.
Which is, I resent that comment.
Who resemble?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's gonna be huge, Blix. As soon as Doc gets back, Blix will have him answer your question. That's gonna be big. We can't make assemblers yet, can we?
Max Murphy wants us to play absurd trolley problem.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, like, what is the game itself? There's somebody made it into a card game. He might be talking about absurd trolley problems. I thought it was a great take on the genre. Oh. You know what? This one's not confusing. I don't have it. You might see that anyway, so. Man, early game's annoying.
Well, I'm going to go and upgrade very specific parts of the iron system to improve it.
Okay.
And I very quickly used up all of my reinforced iron plates.
Yep.
I forgot about the reinforced iron plate problem. It sucks so bad. Okay. Well, I think that my next step is to make a massive screw factory.
Yeah.
Who's with me?
Have fun. Not me.
First time chat from Sir Futile. Is his chair playing?
No. If that is me, I'm Robert, and we're just hanging out with Doc and having fun. Reinforced iron plates again. Doc, Garrett, we want a reinforced iron plate factory, not a
That's what I
not a
said.
screw factory. You said screw factory.
I did say screw factory because you have to have a ton of screws for reinforced iron plates.
Hmm.
Unless you have an alternate.
No, I'm saying you said screws, not reinforced iron plates.
No, I said screws because I meant screw.
Yeah. No, it's a website at neil.fun. I'll message me a link on Discord. And Doc for eating Doggo Newton's food. Okay, will do. Where is Doc? Lexi, should I wait till he gets back or do it now? And Joe Bro says, how long have you guys been playing with Doc? I have been playing with Doc. So we're Doc's sons. So we've been, playing together in general forever. I joined Doc when he was like on episode 20-something or 30-something in his first playthrough. So a little over a year ago. And I've been his editor since the very beginning. But I first actually played with him in a video at that point. And I've been fairly regular since then. Garrett started playing at release 1 when that came out in September. And he's been playing not as regularly because he usually plays in our Mega Factory world. And then now he's joining us for this one. So. Doc, I'm sorry that I have to do this.
Does Lexi's think mean what I think it means?
Yep. Max, that's Robert. Yeah, Joe, bro, it's pretty awesome to be able to play with your dad, and we've been very lucky to be able to play with Doc and have fun with him and enjoy the time.
Oh, I'm running for my life again. Do I have to leave it on bad mode still?
Let me. No, I think that's up. I did answer you, Max. I said it was me. Oh, okay. I got the link, Max. We'll play it or something sometime later. Icy Nights here says, how's it going, Doc?
Oh, man, it has been a tough day. I don't have to talk Southern anymore, but it takes me a while to get out of character.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys have your own stream besides Doc. Garrett does not at the moment, but he has in the past. I don't stream beside Doc. Excuse me? What hit me?
Are you, because a beast just ran by. Are you still on normal mode?
I guess I am.
Blix has a question.
That's right. Blix has a question for you, Doc, as soon as you're done playing with a puppy.
Okay. I killed the beast for you. Now you can get down.
Okay.
You can come down now. Malevolo, you can come down from there.
Okay, thank you.
There you
appreciate
go.
it.
Yeah, all is
Thank
safe
you.
now. I've taken care of it. You're okay. It's just you keep your stinger
Thank
thing to
you.
yourself.
Okay, Doc, we're taking you to the office because you have...
I'll have
Question.
another question. Okay.
Yep.
Well, Blix asked a question. Doc, any tips for making 2100 uranium power plant? I just finished the encased fuel rods. My biggest tip is that don't go past the uranium level. Take the plutonium waste that you get, turn it into plutonium pellets, and sink it. We went through making the plutonium plants and the fixonium plants, and it is a lot of work. Now, you do use the waste, but I think the waste is more valuable from the uranium plants used as tickets to get, used as points to get tickets, rather than using it to actually build out the next power plants. So I would suggest that you focus on building out the uranium power plants. Build as many of them as you have uranium to fill them, by making the uranium pellets. And then once you get to that point, then build another power plant somewhere else where you've got another uranium mine, and build it out as much uranium as you can consume, and then go from there. So hope that gets you to the next level. Congrats on getting to uranium, by the way. Let's go back to the game.
We have a redemption from Mark Griffin that I am very quickly trying to get ready.
Okay. Well, Lexi wants me to... What are you doing?
You know the difference between the two of us? I can fight and eat at the same time.
I'm trying to figure out how to... I didn't have any food in my hand.
The best part is that he killed you without a redemption.
No, that's the redemption
Oh.
that you tried to do.
No, that was Lexi's redemption.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, because Mark Griffin got another redemption.
Yeah. Lexi says, don't eat Newton's food. In all
Okay.
caps.
But when did I eat Newton's food?
You ate pale berries.
Oh, is that it?
Newton, by the way, is Lexi's favorite name for the lizard doggos.
Okay, Doc, please stand on top of the rocket.
Yes, I heard that one. I saw that one.
First time chat from the Midnight Conductor. Hello, I am your friendly advice-giving Satisfactory Goblin.
Well, welcome. We welcome your advice.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm
hope you
ready
enjoy
for the
hanging out.
ride.
You have to be on top of the rocket, Doc.
Ah. I thought I had to just be on top of the cargo container.
So Max Murphy asks, oh no, a trolley is releasing 100 kilograms of CO2 per
Okay,
year, which
Doc.
will kill 5 people over 30 years. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, hitting a brick wall and decommissioning the trolley. do you pull the lever?
Whose question is that for?
For you. No.
I don't know how to jump on this thing.
Okay, Doc, come outside. I built a ramp for you.
Okay, you're on top.
I am on top, ready to go.
To space!
I'm gonna get a beautiful view of the world, guys, before I die. I'm sacrificing myself just for you. Maybe. There I go. It's going.
Goodbye, Doc.
Boy.
Yep, there it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the world. The whole world.
So here's the real question: how many people does that trolley transport every day? How much goods does it transport every day? Because if it saves enough money, it literally saves dozens more lives that it will kill over that time.
Look at the amount of extra world they've created that we don't play on. We only play on this little island right here. But
Yeah.
look at all that all the way around here that we could build on if we
It's
were able to.
Right for more territory for us to play on.
Exactly. I'm finally starting to come back down.
I don't think you're gonna make it back on the map, Doc.
And I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna fall on our world even.
Icy Knight says, if you destroy the trolley, there will be no more trolley problems. So the choice is obvious.
Wow. We could have an ice-capped playthrough right there. We have more desert playthrough over there. Am I gonna actually hit water, or is it gonna go just straight below? Well, I didn't hit water. Yeah, it's just nothing to see here. Alright. That was fun. Are you feeling stuck? Are you lost? Is the entire world against you? Inform Ada and she'll help.
I think the answer, Max, is no, we wouldn't pull the lever. We're not going to destroy a trolley. Because somebody projects that sometime in the future, some people are going to die mysteriously from the CO2 rising. Because of one trolley.
And again, if the trolley is working properly, it's providing enough value to the economy that it is that it's saving up more lives than it's killing. That's what a lot of people don't realize in this context. It's sometime in the future it'll kill some people, but right now it's saving a lot of people, and they don't realize that.
All right, I'm putting more weeds in here. Oh, leaves, sorry.
Warning, internal coolant reserves dangerously low. Initiate hydration protocol alpha.
Oh, nothing left in that one.
Demona says, hello, I recently came across your content after getting the game to play with friends by gathering slugs and spheres for them. Well, your tips and tricks have helped with my solo run of the game.
Fantastic.
Awesome.
That's the way to go. Hopefully my tip on multiplayer helped you out, getting set up for multiplayer work. Okay, so we are now making solid biofuel, huh?
We're now making solid biofuel, yes.
Very good.
And
we only have 6 biofuel at this point, which means you could make more easily.
I could.
Those are
In fact,
nice.
that's what I was
and
planning
full.
on doing.
Yep, those are nice and full. Okay, we've got what? Where am I at? we are working on the resource sync bonus program next.
We're just waiting for it to come back. I already have all the materials planned.
You already have all the materials? Fantastic. Then we'll be working on building the space elevator. Are we actually building? Yes, we are actually building wire over here. So I'm going to go get wire, and because I know I need 1,500 wire for the space elevator. So I'm going to see how much. Yeah, it has 1,500 here. Can't remember what the rest of space elevator cost. So I'm going to go here, and I'm going to see. I need plates, rods, and concrete. And I need, don't need much more rods. I got most of them in my bags. Okay, I'm going to go see what the concrete place has. So, Robert, I'm collecting this stuff for building the space elevator, okay?
Sounds good to me.
Then we'll just need a place to build the space elevator. And we need only 400 concrete, so there's plenty of concrete here. Actually, no, wait a minute. Okay, I've got plenty of concrete. Okay, now rods and plates. Okay, plates are going to be a little bit of time in coming. And rods I got plenty of. So I'm going to wait by the plates and, hey, okay.
Looks like there are probably more iron nodes over here.
All right.
There are just so many pure iron nodes here.
Yeah, well, it is resource rich here in this little valley. I've been here before and set things up in this valley. It's really nice. You got a good variety. Having the copper, iron, and limestone all in one place is really nice.
Michelle says, "Hi, Doc. Hi, everyone."
Hey, hi. Max. Oh no. That's another trolley problem.
Okay.
Why do all his trolley problems involve killing people?
That's the trolley problem.
Oh.
The basic concept of the trolley problem is that the trolley is going down a path, somebody's stuck on the path, and you have a choice to make. You can save those people, but there's another consequence. And so it's you choosing between the consequences, the two different sets of consequences.
Okay. Where do you want the space elevator built? I have got all the resources needed.
There are not very many good places to build base elevator.
Well, I think I'm going to build it up on this bluff up here.
Sounds good to me.
Just not where I am. I don't know exactly where you're going, but
I need a chainsaw.
He's going the opposite direction, Gareth.
okay, good.
Michelle says, "Doc, excuse me, for real, you play with your sons?"
I do.
Yes.
I would play with some of my grandkids too, if they wanted to learn the game. I've got plenty of them around too.
Mm-hmm. In fact, they join when Doc plays Minecraft, which is not very often. Doc doesn't like Minecraft because he's not a fun person.
What's your mouth, boy?
Max Murphy says, "Oh no, a trolley problem is playing out before you. Do you actually have a choice in this situation, or has everything been predetermined since the universe began?" And Michelle says, "This is awesome, but with a really fun border."
I have no idea how that works.
Yeah.
That's cool.
August has a question. I don't know if that's one for the university, but certainly interesting.
Yeah, Doc, let's have you,
Do we have another question?
yeah, let's give this one a shot.
All right. All right. Oh, Herman. August. I had a factory. I had to destroy my entire factory and rebuild it. What should I use to motivate me? The motivation there is, unfortunately, right now you're motivated by a little bit of an obsessive compulsive need to make my factory look perfect. A lot of times the solution to that is just to go to another location and build a new factory that is up to the new standards that you set. Because what happens is at the very beginning, you can only build your factory on grass. The next thing you get is being able to build on foundations. So it can start looking organized a little bit. But what you'll have is even when you build on foundations the first time, you've got these really slow-mo conveyors, and everything needs to be upgraded and expanded from there. But at the very beginning, you don't have the ability to really expand it much because your resources are coming slow, and it's difficult to get. I'm going to move away from those loud conveyors. It's really difficult to get your factory to look really the way you'd like it to look. And it'll be a constant problem the entire build. So take the resources that you're building in your old factory, build somewhere else, and build it better. And then you'll probably abandon that one and build somewhere else and build it better. Just being able to take the resources, like Garrett's got resources coming into these containers right here. We'll take those resources to build other places and so forth. So try to work on that, and hopefully your motivation will come a little bit better as you realize you can build somewhere else and keep the production that you've already built to help you build somewhere else instead of constantly rebuilding. And hopefully that'll help. Okay. And back to the game. Okay, Michelle. How does Michelle do that? Where she's,
I have no idea.
I would really like to play video games with my dad, but he is older and doesn't play video games. Yeah, I grew up with computers. When I was a young adult, when I was a teenager, they didn't really exist much. But when I was a young adult, they started becoming, the TRS-80 color computer, the Commodore, and the several of those other very small microcomputers. When I got a little bit older, Intel and Microsoft got together and made the first desktop PC, and I owned one of those, and I built up from there. We went from the PC XT to the next generation 286 and 386, and then the 486 and the Pentium, and I started building computers, and I was just constantly had my hands on these new wonderful fandangled toys. So because of my background like that, I just loved being in front of a computer monitor and thinking around and programming, playing, doing the various other things. So I've been excited about computers. So I can understand if your dad isn't into computers, if he didn't get into computers as a kid. It's tough. So yeah, I like to play with my boys, and they basically drug me into games because I was doing computers for serious stuff at first. So anyway, let's go find a place to build the...
Hey Doc, games are a serious matter.
They are today. They are now, yeah. I'm going to go to the workshop. I've got to get a chainsaw. And I'm missing... is anybody making actual... anybody making screws or making...
I am working on a screw factory right now.
And making reinforced iron plate yet?
While I'm making a screw factory, looking forward to making reinforced iron.
Okay, I'm going to go manually put together some screws and do what I have to get the last of the items that I need. So let's make some screws. And there's reinforced iron plate. I can't remember how many reinforced iron plate I need for the chainsaw. So I only want to make enough for the chainsaw.
Funny enough, being iron plates that are being the bottleneck for me.
Yeah, I noticed that because people keep on stealing your iron plates from you, like me.
Maybe we can switch one of those rod. Actually, soon enough, you should be able to switch nearly all the manufacturing over there, iron rod manufacturing over to iron plates.
Okay.
It's already optimized for iron plates. And I'll be doing iron rods up here, with most of those being turned into screws.
Oh, so okay.
So we still need the iron rod production down there, but we could probably switch one or two of the constructors over to iron plates without too much of an issue.
Yeah. Joe Bro says, "Do you guys have Blade Runners yet? I can't explore without them." And yeah, that's so true. You can't run away from wild beasts very well without them either. So, yes, we do have. Okay, I've got enough screws. Yeah, we just got these a little bit ago, and so I think everybody's equipped with them now, aren't you guys?
Yep.
Okay. Back to the equipment shop, and I should be able to make a chainsaw. Can't afford the recipe. Don't have enough cable. Do I have any wire? I got some wire. I hope I got enough.
Yeah, after I finish this screw factory, I think I'm gonna go on an exploring run. We need to get the spatial whatever thing unlocked.
Depot?
Yes. Dimensional depot.
That thing. Yeah, that thing.
We need so many iron. There.
I now have a chainsaw. Now I'm really dangerous.
Oh no.
Have chainsaw will cut down trees. I need to clear the space that I'm going to put the space elevator, Robert. That's really the only reason I got it. Okay.
Okay.
Joe Bro says I always keep a stacked cable on me for power lines and small things like that. It's a good idea. We're just really early in the game and haven't set up solid production for everything yet.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
We had a pure node here, so yeah, Doc, you need to come back to my little power plant and steal a bunch of solid biofuel.
Yeah, I do. Oh, Mark wants you to talk Southern preacher for a while.
From 1137 to 1147.
Mark Griffin got his YouTube name changed, so it's now Ella and Mark. So him and his dog. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gonogram. See you later, Gonogram.
What happened to Gonogram?
Garrett speaking Southern. He just can't handle it.
Uh-oh.
I tell you what, on Gonogram, on Mondays, we're not going to be doing a lot of this kind of stuff. This is just a Thursday messing around thing. So if you want to join us on Mondays and hang out then, it'll be a lot less obnoxious. To your Southern ears.
To his Southern sensibility.
I will say that what I'm doing is a rank stereotype.
Yeah. Yep, it is.
There is no intent to try to imitate the real thing.
It's just the best, Robert. Yes, the best Garrett can do.
Okay, what should my next project be? Our power is stable for now.
Alrighty.
When we unlock coal, I'll go build a coal plant. But for now, you're doing screws for reinforced iron plate, Garrett.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to build foundations here, folks. By the way, did you build on the world grid when you built your foundations over there?
I do believe. I do believe.
You did not.
Believe in what?
Apparently
believe you
I
did.
did not.
Nope, you didn't. Mark says, Robert, you're on 4 hours on Mondays, yeah? We are here for 8 hours on Mondays, 4 hours on Thursdays.
9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
And Max Garrett, he would love to hear a sermon from you. He didn't pay for it. So, you know.
And the Lord said, Thou shalt donate to Doc and Son.
Oh, no. The problem is when you donate, we have to do weird stuff, so.
For in thus lies your salvation.
Wouldn't it be more in that lies the channel's salvation?
There you go.
In that lies
what's
the
the-
channel's salvation.
What was the old Catholic doctrine where you could pay for people who are in purgatory?
Oh,
That's what this is.
oh, what's that called? I can't remember.
Okay, so Herman, who asked earlier about rebuilding factories, he says, I spent a lot of time building smelting systems and sorting systems. The building's perfectly fine. I wonder more like, how can I rebuild it in a good way?
Interesting question.
Actually, I think the perfect video, there's 2 tip compilation videos I think you should watch. Let me look them up for you. Actually, it's the 2 most recent long-form videos in Doc's YouTube channel, not including the one that released this morning. So the last 2, they're both compilations, and they go over kind of the basic patterns you should be building according to in Satisfactory, as well as some basic concepts like the manifolds and load balancers and that kind of stuff. And Mark says, "Hey Robert, did you get a new graphics card for your PC? You you will now get your pay raise." And Doc, I'm curious, how much was the graphics card?
Robert was already working with a 4070, so we did not actually upgrade his graphics card. What we upgraded though was his CPU from a 12th gen 12th gen i7 to a 12th gen
To a 13th gen.
to a 13th gen i9. We got Gen i9, didn't we?
I'm not sure. I have to check. Don't remember if it's an i7 or i9.
I think it was an i9 because I had an i9, didn't I?
Yeah, you have an i9.
So we
me
upgraded
just
it to
double
be the
check.
same as mine.
Yeah. So yes, I did get my upgrade. I'm pretty sure you were asking kind of tongue in cheek, but yeah, I have a new better CPU now, which is really nice. It makes a big difference when I'm editing. There's a lot of stuff I do kind of that just involves sitting there and waiting for me to catch up. Oh, new donation, Doc.
Oh, really? We gotta change our color scheme to hot pink. That's what he's talking about, right? Color scheme? All right. Make it so, Robert.
How about that?
Oh my. Oh my. I don't know how long I can look at that.
It blinds the eyes and darkens our faith. Get the head's evil color scheme, and those who are its messengers.
Oh gosh.
There we go. Doc, I have unlocked 20 Zoops. How about that?
20 Zoops?
Yep.
What's a Zoop?
The 2D zooping.
Two-dimensional. Oh, we can now
Zoop even bigger. You can zoop if you want to. Ice Knight says, it looks perfectly fine to me. Yeah, you would like it.
Why do constructors need reinforced iron plates?
Yeah, it feels weird, doesn't it?
So I wonder what this is going to look like in hot pink.
Oh gosh, of course.
Well, it's got kind of common colors.
Maybe it can't be painted.
All right. I do love this animation.
Yeah.
And the sound. Sound is awesome as well. All right. The elevator is in and done.
Ice Knight says,
And
did
I
Doc just get the achievement for building the space elevator for the first time?
No. Nope.
Also note that Doc just recently switched over to the Steam version instead of the Epic version, so that
Oh.
he's re-earning a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that could be what's happening.
Garrett, my patience for making reinforced iron plates getting pretty low. How close are you to having that factory done?
I'm working on it.
Yeah.
I'm working on it. Is that an excuse?
Nope. That's just things take time.
Okay, Doc.
Where'd the preacher go?
The preacher does not need to be speaking any longer.
Oh, okay. Preacher's been fired for the time being.
Thankfully.
Lexi says, so Doc, what do you think about Doc Solo Satisfactory Plus for a whole new experience?
What do I think about it? I'm kind of fascinated by the possibility. Robert's not so fascinated by it.
You're just getting beaten down. Just beaten into submission by her bringing it up all the time. You don't really want to do it.
Oh, is that?
You're not really interested in that.
You know what I'm thinking now, do you?
Like she says, well, it's one thing he hasn't done yet in this game. True. Mark asks, what is Satisfactory Plus?
That was your phone? Okay.
Getting called by an 800 number.
Oh, those wonderful 800 numbers. And they called back again, huh? All right, now I got some plate. I can finish the, hopefully finish the platform up here. If I don't run out of concrete.
Hey, what am I missing?
I don't know.
Smart plating is made in the assembler.
Yes. And it takes screws and plates.
Yeah. Sorry, I keep on building a constructor and wondering why it's not working.
Ah, well that...
Well...
Now you know why.
Lexi's like, besides Robert, it's Solo. You're not going to get stuck in this mess. Sure.
He'll get stuck having to help Doc when he gets stuck.
All right. The space elevator is now on a viable platform. It is ready to be filled.
So, Satisfactory Plus, because Mark asked, is a mod that significantly increases the difficulty of the game. It adds in new machines, new materials, new everything. So just imagine Satisfactory, but more complex.
And with more machines to handle that complexity. So it sounds interesting to me. I don't know. It sounds interesting to me. That's all I can say.
Don't worry, it's not.
It's not interesting?
No. No. Oh, okay, Lexi, I'll take a look at it later.
It's nice that you can cut down these big, big trees and not have them fall on your equipment or damage your person.
Agreed. Mantrid says Satisfactory Plus is like ultra hardcore Satisfactory. Someone even made a custom version of Satisfactory Modeler for Satisfactory Plus, which is nice.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's more of a challenge. Yeah. Icing says it would be so much cooler if trees could damage you.
Why? Why would that be cooler? Okay. Oh, bright pink. Oh gosh, pink and gray. What was gray the second color you chose?
No, I said everything to pink. I only changed the building swatch.
The what swatch?
The building swatch.
Okay.
So.
Do you have lifts connected to the back of this to take it from the top to the bottom? You
Nope.
do not. So let me do that for you.
Okey doke.
I noticed the bottom one was not. Okay, I need reinforced iron plate in order to do it. I'm in the same problem you are.
Uh-huh.
So Mark Griffin actually asked a very interesting question. Is our discount a one-time thing, or is it continuous during the length of the...
You know, that is a very good question that I really need to ask ping players. I didn't talk about ping players at the beginning of this episode either. Forgot about that.
How about we let you take a moment to talk about ping players then?
All right. Well, so ping players, we're not playing on that server. We're playing on our private server at the moment, just so that we can keep things flowing better. Garrett happens to be running the server and running his game on his PC. So I'm getting a little bit of lag when I play, but not much. How's yours doing?
I'm doing okay for now.
Doing okay for now? Okay. But Pink Players does offer the 35% discount, as you see in the sign below, above my head, the Doc 35. You do get 35% off, and what I've said each time is that 35% off is to the first time you apply. But I really need to get the definite answer on that question.
Yeah, that's kind of industry standard typically, is the first.
You get it for the first, if you sign up for a year, you get it the first year. If you sign up monthly, you get it for the first probably 2 or 3 months, but not indefinitely. So, but Pink Players has done really, really good. Later on, the December 1st one, we're going to open it up to everybody who wants to play, just like the Build the Tower and Climb the Tower challenge that we just heard about at the beginning of our stream. So that is going to be pretty fun, I think, as we play that. And we're playing our Pax Prosperitas for members build and having fun doing that one. When I get back to that, I need to build the train. I'm building the train station to bring product from my mall into or out to wherever anybody needs it. So that's going to be awesome. Once we've already got the stuff coming to the mall. Now we got to get stuff going from the mall. So that's the work that I need to do there. So I need some reinforced iron plate. I can only make 5 of them, oddly enough. Probably because I don't have enough iron plate. But I've got some iron ingot here.
Easy Gun says, why making biomass? Is it a new world?
Yes, we started over today. So everything that you see built right now is stuff that we built for this run. And the phase 1 is creating the smart plating, which requires rotors, which I haven't built yet.
Who just did that?
Yeah, what happened?
Why?
Where did I get more pink?
Oh, this is rough. It's so bright it makes the sky dark.
It's so bright it makes the sky dark?
Oh man. Mark says, he paid for everything we paid. Okay. I'm gonna adjust this color a slight bit so it doesn't make it so difficult.
It doesn't blind us? Okay.
No, I think I need to go explore for a while.
Get away from the bright.
The problem is this isn't going away, Garrett.
Well, no. We only have to save it until for 25 minutes.
Nah, this is just a setting.
Oh dear. At least it's not bright like
Don't suggest it.
Doc, you should take a look at the space elevator.
Oh, is the space elevator now adjusted? Oh dear. Oh dear. This is pink. Oh. My.
Nobody let Mega Meaty Bacon Man know. Please.
Well, if he joins
We don't need him walking in right now. We love him, but that would be the worst thing.
direct message him, Robert. We need more pink than this.
Oh, Mark says that the code has expired. I'm going to message them right now and let them know.
Help! Emergency! Emergency! The Doc 35 code has expired. It's just got to be an oversight on their part.
Yep.
I guess
Okay.
the partnership is still going. Everybody's happy with the arrangement.
Did you use Doc 35 with an exclamation point? Try it without. Okay? Mark? That might be the issue.
Okay. What does it take to make rotors? It takes
This really is painful to look at.
screws and rotors. And Garrett, you made screws.
I'm still working on it.
It's just a color. So where are you working on it?
No, it's painful because how it changes the skybox.
Malevo's pink also.
Okay, that's a better pink.
Mike says, "Hey Doc, been watching your videos for a bit now. This is the first stream I've caught. Nice to meet you."
Yeah, nice. Thank you for coming. Where are you? You're standing there. I thought you were at your place building it.
I have to make more reinforced iron plates.
Okay, so that's why you're here. So, okay.
The never-ending handcrafting of reinforced iron plates. It is.
Okay. The code worked without the exclamation.
Oh, good. So you can re-message them and tell.
I didn't send it. I asked a clarifying question before sending it. So. Cool.
I knew I raised you with some smarts.
Few.
Yep.
Yeah, Lexi, I like your color scheme. Your color scheme.
First time chat from Jan MSB says automate.
Automate. Yes. We're working on that. We just don't have a screw factory yet.
Okay. So Mark says, I can get the server for 180 days. And what area are you all in? How many players do I need to set it for?
What area do you need to set it for? Who are you asking? Everybody on stream right now? Because Robert and I are in the midsection of the United States, so we set our server for the East Coast, and it seems to work pretty good for across the water and the East and the U.S.
But since you're in Europe, you might set up a European server for a lot of the guys over there.
Like, do they have a server in the UK or France or Ireland? Or Ireland's the UK, I'm sorry.
No, I don't think Ireland's part of the UK. Ireland's
It
a
is.
separate country.
It is a separate country within the United Kingdom.
No, I think it's completely separate from the UK. Northern Ireland is part of the UK, but Ireland's a completely separate country.
I blame Britain. Their weird invention. And how many players is set it for? The ping player server that we use for the multiplayer world is set to 64, but man,
I would set yours to like 16.
yeah.
I mean, 16 players is still a lot for a Satisfactory server.
Yeah.
I mean, if we actually got 64 people on our server in Satisfactory, there'd be nothing for everybody to do.
Yeah. Okay, Mark, I think I'm a little bit confused by your line of questioning. You said, if I set it for Europe, can I still join your?
Oh yeah.
Well, if you want to join the server that we have, you don't need to buy a server for yourself. You just need to have the regular Satisfactory client.
Mm-hmm.
The server is only for hosting your own game. If you want to play another game or to share it with friends or anybody else. If you set it for Europe, what you'll find is in Europe you'll have a bit of better connection, but us over in the US will be a little bit longer. We'll struggle a little bit more, especially for people on the west coast of the United States. But
yes, you'll still be able to join our server if you have your own server. You just choose which servers, because you'll see two servers on your list. You'll see our server to join games we sponsor, and then you'll see your server that you invite people to join for games that you're sponsoring. So, or we could join for that matter.
Jan MSB says 2 to 4 people is probably optimal. If you have more than that, then it gets very confusing with keeping up with what everybody's doing. Yeah, and actually, in our Pax Prosperitas server, we have a big old billboard where people can record what they're building. And so that's one way that we organize. We have some 8 people that get on regularly.
mm-hmm.
And that's how we keep everybody organized. And that's something that the members of the server just came up with on their own. That wasn't something that we did.
Yep. So Mark says, so I can join you guys anytime and play with my friends on my server.
Yep. Exactly.
Yep. And by the way, that goes to anybody who becomes a member of the channel on YouTube or subscribes on Twitch. You gain access to playing on our members-only server. Right now we're running what we're calling Pax Prosperitas, which is a server that's been going for about a month now, and where we are intentionally building fully modular. Every factory only produces a single item at a time. And it's been fun so far, and we have some pretty cool builds already over there.
I'm going to build a smart plating factory up by the space elevator.
Okay.
That I'm just going to feed it with 2 containers, one for rotors and one for smart plating.
I have that you're just passing right there, Dad, right next to you.
Yeah.
That right there is making spark plating right now.
Is what?
Is already making spark plating.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just add to this.
Okay. Unless you want to put another assembler down, because
Nope, that's fine. I'll just add 2 containers on this and throw my handcrafting into the containers.
So much handcrafting.
Well, I think we can avoid some handcrafting in that smart plating is made of rotors and the rotors are just rods and screws, and you're making screws and rods both.
And Gamer for Life says if you have a spare computer but don't use it, you can also set up a server on it via Steam command.
Yep.
we have a local server running on the PC that Garrett's playing. It's not using Steam command. It's actually being run through Epic, and it works really well because we're all in the same LAN. If you wanted to share it with friends, then you'd be doing some port forwarding and probably a VPN and a bunch of other silliness. But not sure what Steam command could do. Maybe that could do it.
Okay, we got one container here, and we got one container above it. What's that container doing? Yeah, it's just empty.
Dalton Bednar says, I'm back. Hey, dude.
Fantastic.
He says, I started Factorio. Satisfactory made it so easy.
Yeah, Satisfactory tends to be a bit easier than
I think what he was saying was that what he learned in Satisfactory.
what he learned in Factorio made it so easy.
Other
No.
way around.
What he learned in Satisfactory made Factorio easily.
Oh yeah. I tended to just get a little bit frustrated with Factorio in the respect that it, the mines run out rather than being indefinite.
Yeah.
Things like that.
Bob the Knight asks, why is everything pink?
I'm asking myself the same question.
Because Mark paid for it to be pink. And by the way, for anybody that's excited for Star Rupture, they posted another little lore dump video lore dump post this morning on Steam. So those have been fun to read. Hey, Doc, Mike asks, is Doc a nickname or is it related to your career?
It is related to my career. Doc is. I just started going by Doc after I got my PhD, and it just was a quick and easy way to refer to me, rather than Dr. Hansen when I was teaching and stuff like that. So it was just an easy adoption, and then gaming with Doc just became a natural outflow from that. So my PhD was in managing information systems, and that's what I did for Boeing. Is I managed information systems for them, helping to build them, helping to manage the data that goes into them, and data warehouses and things like that. So yeah, it is related a lot to my profession. So yeah.
Hey, Doc, could I get you to come up here with your chainsaw and cut a few things down?
I sure could. I was just putting my rotors into the container here to keep feeding the smart plate. And we've got 30 smart plates being built at this point.
William asks, whenever you call Doc Dad while playing Satisfactory, does that mean he's in trouble again?
Well, that's an interesting thought. No, it doesn't mean I'm in trouble.
Sometimes, yes.
Sometimes yes, you say?
You know.
Yeah. Doc loves this game, but sometimes we scratch our head for the decisions to make.
Oh man.
Okay, your smart plate can go in here. I put 5 more smart plate in there, and it's gonna need more smart plate here pretty soon.
Jan says, I'm usually in trouble when I hear my mom shout my full name, and I'm 40.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. I've heard that before. Okay, I'm supposed to come up where, Garrett?
It's on the bluff. Yeah, you'll have to come towards my compass.
Can you look at my stream? Is it that up on the bluff there?
Yes.
Okay.
So, Mark posted something in the IRL showcase, and I'm looking at it,
Okay.
and then he says, you need to see the IRL showcase on Discord. You can now bribe Doc. I'm looking at the screenshot, and I'm not sure what you're pointing out on it. You have to be a little more explicit. I'm sorry. I think I'm just a little thick at the moment.
Is it the pink?
Is it? Are you just pointing out the pink? The fact that you're getting the pink? That's entirely possible. I might.
Okay, I'm not quite sure. I don't see any. I'm not seeing any trees that are actually on your platform or in your way. Or did I just cut them down?
If you could just cut down around the platform, I've been seriously constrained.
So Lexi's decided that she's going to restart Satisfactory with the Satisfactory Plus mod.
Thank you.
Okay, well, see what nightmares it produces, maybe she says.
So somehow I've got 3 hogs on top of one of my structures.
Okay.
I don't know how that happened.
Lexi says, I'm not afraid of a challenge. I finished the game a few times. It's time for some real exploration.
Okay.
Best of luck to you.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
have fun. Enjoy the journey.
Yeah. How's that reinforced iron plate coming, Garrett?
Come
on, Garrett.
patience.
Faster!
No,
Faster!
no, we don't have patience.
I just set up the foundries to turn the iron into iron bars. The iron ore into iron bars.
Oh,
I set
Hopefully
up
you
the
did smelters for that.
bars to I set up the bars to rods constructors already, and once I get all this set up, I can set up the rods to screw production.
awesome, Mark. Good.
And I'm out of reinforced iron plates again.
Now, what can you bribe me with, does he say? You're not going to
waiting for his clarification. So. Okay, the smart plating is nearly finished, Doc.
Good.
Probably be finished before you get back with all your stuff. Jan notes that all animals have a set location and little rotation around the map until they get poked with a stick or something. That might be why they pop up on top of stuff. Of course, beans are the worst.
What's the worst?
The beans.
Beans?
The space whale tick giraffe thing.
Oh, the confusing beast.
Yes.
Well, I have to come back. Sadly, my harvesting is curtailed by the size of my inventory bags.
Yep.
Oh, that pink is obnoxious.
Oh. Everything's going up. Well,
You need more biofuel plants, Robert. They're not consuming everything.
Not consuming everything?
Right.
No, they're not. It because our power consumption is back up. They're sitting idle most of the time.
oh, good, because I'm about to add a ton more power draw.
Good. Add it. Do it.
I hope that I just did all my math correctly.
Okay, what happened to the lift that I... Did I not put the lift there? I didn't get back to it or something? Alright, I'm gonna go... Oh, come on. We need... I don't have concrete.
Jan says, bean, giraffe, space tick, leg whale. There's still no official name for it. Yeah.
Well, actually, from what I heard, the official name was the confusing creature. And the confusion obviously is, what do we
All
name
the
the
names.
thing?
And my name Jakes is here. Says, hey, Team Gaming with Doc. How y'all doing?
We're doing great. We are enjoying life, yeah? Enjoying. Oh, we got white now.
Garrett. What? Garrett?
He was blinded by the light.
It was too much. It was too much.
Okay. We're not doing this with the foundations though.
What's wrong with white for the foundations?
No.
That's a bit much.
Oh,
Quite a bit much.
That's just fine. That's just fine. As long as it's not hot pink. My eyes were bleeding out of their sockets. It's like somebody opened up the Ark of the Covenant in front of me. Like, come on. It was too much.
We just suddenly went monochrome on everything. Okay, Doc. The smart plating is done.
All right. Let's turn around
You
and
don't
pick it up
understand.
and do it.
You don't appreciate a gray properly unless you grew up in Seattle.
No.
Don't appreciate a what properly?
Gray.
Oh.
Are you saying you don't appreciate gray, Garrett?
I grew up in the Seattle area. Thank you very much.
You left when you were 8. You don't even remember the place.
Fourth grade. Fourth grade is a lot older than 8. Isn't it? No, it might have been.
We don't have any night times
Still, I spent
happening.
most of my childhood there.
We don't
No,
have
I
any
think
night
you're-
times happening, do we?
I think you're actually 10. No, because it wasn't functioning properly.
Really?
It's not letting me change the nighttime to less than 10 minutes. Is the problem.
Huh. You know, last time I did it, I had a little bit of trouble. I don't need to see the phase 1 distribution thing. I just need to send the thing up so that we can get on to the next phase.
Oh no.
Here we go.
Mark says, it's too much, is it?
There it goes. Starting the first phase. It's going to build out. There we go. Look at that. Oh, that's a beautiful graphic.
Okay. This keyboard was fine when typing, but if I'm going to be playing a game with it, I think I need it better.
You need a gamepad.
Well, not necessarily. A better keyboard would be fine.
Hey, what kind of keyboard do you have? The Logitech one?
No, I'm using the old Dell one.
The old Microsoft one?
So Jan asks,
Or a Dell one? Oof. Oof, yes.
yeah, it's the real old wacky one. Jan asks, have you guys been playing a lot of Satisfactory before?
Yeah, I'm about 2,400 hours into it.
Yeah. This is a brand new world we're starting just today, just for the three of us to play together.
Yeah.
Because we haven't been able to play together for quite a while.
All three of us have completed the game.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, that said, I completed the game while it was in beta, so there wasn't quite as many things in the game at that point, but I still completed the game.
You completed the game, you didn't save the day.
Sure.
Because they didn't have that. They didn't have...
Yeah, it wasn't in the game yet.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I played Satisfactory before they added Liquid to the game.
Okay.
Yeah. That's actually... Adding Liquid was actually what stopped me from playing the game.
Oh, when liquids got tough, the tough quit.
Well, I had built up an entire world, and all of a sudden, all my stuff was broken. And
Okay.
I didn't have... like, my coal power plants weren't anywhere near water.
Okay. Robert, yellow
Yes,
and
sir.
baby blue. Color scheme. I don't mind the baby blue. I don't know what the yellow's going to do to me.
I think that's fine. I will do yellow baby blue. Give me just one moment to finish. Oh, I guess I'm doing it right now. And we have a first time chat from Smug Sneaky Momo. A little cute little emote there.
Okay. What a name. What a name. Liquids are a pain in the tush sometimes. Fluid towers have been the trick for me, yeah?
Yep. But it's like, at that point, fluids had just come out. They weren't working properly. I had to start up a completely new world. And so I just set it aside for a while.
I need to go make something. Can we reverse the colors? So the yellow is the highlight, the baby blue is primary?
Sure, let's, yeah. Easter colors.
Oh, Smug Sneaky Smomo says, currently at work, so I'm not going to be talking a whole lot.
Okay, yeah.
Well, good to have you here.
We promise we won't get you in trouble at work.
Wow.
With any language, anyway.
Ooh, yeah, Mark. We'll be leaving this for quite a while for £5. We did have a question. Now, this is a question about combat, Doc. So I don't know how well you're gonna want to answer it.
Okay. Yeah, let's take it to the university.
It was a few minutes earlier.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. Any tips on fighting spitters and stingers? Run! I learned that you can walk up to hatchers. You can just stand on a high place for hog. But stingers and spitters always do a lot of damage. They would do a lot of damage. The spitters, you can get a long ways away and they still hit you. Stingers do the same. They run up to you real fast. The only advice I can have for those is that you can put it on passive mode so you don't have to fight them, and you can get on the building. That tends to be what I do. Is I put it on passive. I just don't deal with the mess. So realistically, I'm not quite sure how you would kill stingers or spitters. And I've been successful in doing hogs and hatchers while I've been in normal default mode, but I tend to try to avoid it by staying in passive mode. So I know that's not much of an answer, but that's one way to deal with it if you just want to build and be left alone by them. So let's go back to the game.
Ben
Okay.
Adams says, that makes me feel better knowing it's not just me who gets beat up by them.
Oh, no, not at all just you. I
They're fairly
mean,
tough.
I don't think I've ever won a battle with a spitter. I have never, when I've been in default mode, won a battle with a spitter. I try to run away, they still tag me until I'm dead. The biggest thing you can do is just keep eating and eating and eating while you're trying to run away or trying to battle them. So, but it's kind of hard to click to eat and click to battle them also. You got to keep changing hands. So.
Okay.
Okay, Garrett, go and get dressed in pink. Garrett, I'm sure you look pretty in pink.
He'll look fabulous.
Yeah, I'll do it when I'm good and ready. Thank you very much.
Oh, and Garrett, there is a Woman's Day helmet with a nice little red polka dot bandana for you. That'll go perfectly with your outfit.
Robert, are you saying that only women can enjoy pink? What is wrong with you?
What I'm saying is, it's called the Woman's Day helmet. That's not me. That's them.
Are you saying that I should be wearing it just because I'm wearing pink?
I'm saying that it would match your coloring. I'm not going to engage in that. You're just...
I have rods being made now. The entire system came online without issue.
Awesome. There we go. I am red.
Capacity is 300 megawatts. Max consumption is 270. Consumption is 175 right now. Fluctuating around there.
Okay. Well, I have a couple more that should be coming. Ooh,
How do you get the rest of your uniform in green?
Scroll down.
Okay.
Just so you guys know, I ain't preaching about no non-binary genes.
There we go. Diane says, "Good evening. I had a blueprint that was a box of walls The cage enemies I couldn't cope with.
Ah.
Now that's an idea. I like that. And Doomhammer says, does everyone delete their bases as they get more items unlocked and upgrade? Or do you just get the urge to start over in a new game and do things differently? Or is that just a me thing?
Can I go to the chat and answer that one?
Interesting. Okay. Okay, there you go, Doc.
Alrighty, we have a question from Doomhammer. Does everyone delete their base as they get more items unlocked and upgrade, or do you get the urge to start over in a new game and do things differently, or is it just a me thing? No, it's not just a you thing. There are lots of people who struggle with the idea of, their initial base is just a bunch of crap, and you want to delete it, reconfigure it, remanufacture it. That works to a certain degree, but after a while you get overwhelmed with new conveyors and new capacity, bigger miners. You get overwhelmed by that if you are constantly trying to rebuild and delete and rebuild. It's not just a you thing. It's something all of us deal with at the very beginning. After a while, you get okay with just leaving that as it is and possibly going to a different area and rebuilding again in a different area to do it better. Restarting is fun because when you restart, you have all of this new knowledge that you've gained where you could start doing things better and leaving yourself options to build better the next time. So whether you decide to start over again and build better at first, or go build somewhere else, the worst option probably is deconstructing everything and rebuilding it, because that tends to be counterproductive, tends to feel like you're taking a step back and can get discouraging. So I would go ahead and either rebuild in another place and build more and do it better, or just start over again and do better from the beginning. Either one of those options is probably better than deleting and rebuilding. So that's my take on it, and that's kind of the way I've approached things. So hope that helps. Now back to the game.
So how's this? Is this enough pink?
Let's see. Yep. That's the pink. And the pink. And how do I look? Do I look pretty in baby blue or green or whatever it is?
Green
with the gold helmet.
Yeah,
I like the gold helmet. Yeah.
Yeah, gold helmet's nice.
All right, let's go back to work. Hey, we've expanded our power supply, haven't we? Oof. How are we doing on power, by the way?
Very good.
We're doing okay.
We're doing okay. Ooh, yeah, our production is almost up to our max consumption line. Our actual usage line is...
Which is really nice. I really like seeing how that uptime, that level of uptime is really nice.
Our capacity is quite a bit above our max consumption line, so hey, we're doing absolutely perfect. So we've got plenty to expand. This is a little bit much, Robert. Is it the same? Is this the same color as the primary color?
Yeah.
It makes the whole world look a little bit different, doesn't it?
Yeah, the whole world is hazy.
Trying to adjust to it. Anyway, okay. So let's go look at what do we need for the next tier. Because nobody selected the last tier here. Can we just quickly put some rotors and plates and cable in here and we can move to the next tier?
No, we just skipped this one.
But then...
We never used jump pads.
I know, but if we skip it, then it's just always
then
there
it's
and it looks It looks ugly.
Let's do it later when we have nice big factories that churn out tons of them. Coal power, yes.
Okay,
Yes.
we'll do coal power just to keep you happy.
Yes.
I'm just.
Okay, we do have a. Oh my gosh, cat. We do have another technical question.
Another technical question here.
Oh, Callie. Yeah, you're okay.
Is Kelly wanting to go out?
No, she was wanting to come in.
Oh,
She was crying at my door.
okay.
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 There.
I thought I was having some problems with my manifold, but it turns out it was just normal manifold ramp up time.
All right. Well, we have another question from Coom3391. Hey, Doc, can you possibly explain the loop system of pipes, as in your power station setup, and how it works? I'm just not getting enough flow in those central two power stations, off and on constantly. And are they off and on constantly because of the water being inadequate? That's the first thing you need to check to see if it's a water problem, because it might be a cold problem. But if it's a water problem, how many power plants do you have? Check that. Find out how much water each one of those needs total, and find out if you have enough water coming in. Because if you have like 8 power plants and you're on a normal node, 8 power plants will be sufficiently supplied coal by a normal node, and then you need 2 water extractors, and it sounds like you've got that.
3 water extractors. It's 8 and 3.
It's 8 and 3.
Yeah.
Have you got the third one? Because if you've got the third one goes into that middle and supplies the middle. Because you need, if you've only got like 300, Mark 1 pipes that only carry 300 each, you need that middle one in order to keep the middle supplied. So 8-3 is your formula there with 1 normal node. So make sure you've got a pipe going into that middle, and they should stay well supplied if you have it in the middle there. Okay? Hopefully that answers the question. And back to the game.
The only other thing I'd add to that is if all the numbers are working out correctly, turn off your coal power that's currently completely full, so that the pipes can completely fill all the machines. Then turn them all on, and then instead of having this stuttering effect in the middle where they turn off and on again, a lot of times that will fix it for you.
Okay, so I've gone ahead and I've chosen as the active milestone the coal power. And I'm going to go ahead and feed what I have in here as well. Somebody's already fed some stuff in there already. But it looks like we need... do we have a manufacturer making rotors?
No.
Okay. So if I turned around and started making rotors, I can go ahead and do the rotors for as much as I have. I can only make 12 more rotors, but that's enough. We only need 4. So I'm going to make 4 and put it in there. And so we've got enough rotors handled. Okay. And we need reinforced iron plate and cable. I can make cable. And I can make a bunch of reinforced iron plate. No, I can make cable at this point. So I will go ahead and make what cable I can. Do we have an assembler making cable at this point? Anywhere?
Garrett, that's a question for you.
Cable? No.
Okay.
And that's just a constructor.
I'm hand doing cable at this point.
Okay, I'll get the reinforced iron plate.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm setting up the screw production now. Going from iron rods to screws.
Okay.
Icy Knight says you should probably do something about the fact that limestone's taking up a quarter of your inventory, Doc.
Yeah, I should probably do something, except I ran over there. I can just toss them all. Do we have sinks yet?
Nope.
Kind of waiting till we had a sink. All right, I'm gonna put what cable I just made in there. Still need 185 cable, but I would need to run and get some more stuff. Are you still making reinforced iron plate?
Yep.
I'm gonna run and get some more copper wire to make cable.
You may pet the cat. One time.
Only once?
Emotional efficiency protocols remain in effect.
Yeah, Callie just went in Robert's store. Robert has a door now.
Yeah.
Before, when we first moved into this place, this place had a front door and a back door, but the back door was completely blocked off and locked. And we just left it that way. And then when we rebuilt the studio, we put in a new front door, and we've been using that. That's fine. It's all well and good. But the next thing is we wanted to put in a back door to replace the door that was just locked up. We've got that door in. We need to work on insulating the bottom of it because it's just a little bit of airspace, about that much airspace in the bottom, but we got to fix that. But so that it seals all the way around. So it's a beautiful door. But now we've got to take out all the extra gunk that they put on the outside because they created an extension and put the door in the extension. That is just an ugly thing that they built.
Made it out of OSB.
Yeah, and the OSB was crumbling, and
yeah,
where it was crumbling,
the outside.
Yeah, where it was crumbling, they had tried to use great stuff to keep it together and keep the door. Anyway, we found so many.
Is that why you hate great stuff so much?
What? What about great stuff?
Is that why you hate great stuff so much?
Because it gets misused at times. I used great stuff in places where I had holes to fill, rebuilding the studio. So I don't hate it. I just hate it when it's used improperly. So anyway, we should probably just I'm going to put a manufacturer here and take our surplus. I'm going to take a constructor here, and I can't because I need reinforced iron plate. Golly.
Noah Ashley says was able to fix their problems with the water and stuff. So
yeah, it's a great stuff is great to use in the right place, in the right way. Alrighty. I need 185 cable, and it's coming up quick, so alright. I'm at 85 cable. Now I just need 100 more.
Lexi says, I just unlocked the first milestone of tier 1 out of 10 with Satisfactory Plus.
Okay.
And she's been saying strange things.
Strange things?
For the last little bit. Her and who else was it? Talking about tin wire and zinc plates and all sorts of weird stuff about
zinc plates. Do they put zinc mines in there now?
Sounds like it.
Oh, cool. You know, that sounds kind of fun.
Lexi, stop! Stop you! No! I don't appreciate it.
Oh, Icy Knight says the gold helmet isn't green, so I've got to go change my helmet, I guess.
I don't see why he has a problem with that, and he doesn't have a problem with my color scheme.
Mark's the one who donated, not Icy Knight. We can ignore him.
Oh, okay. If Mark's happy with it. I love Mark's comment is, I thought I saw a putty tat. Yeah, you did see a putty tat. I did saw a putty cat. I love those cartoons. Those are classics.
Garrett Mark asks you, he says, how do you feel now, Pinky?
Pinky.
At least I don't have to look at it.
Yeah, it's more of a punishment for us. Pinky the preacher man.
I hope you guys are having fun.
Yeah, we are.
We are.
Lexi says, this is not me. This is Lexi's words. She says, try it. It will be fun. It's also fun when you can replace the miner's drill head and put a diamond drill head on the miner. No! Stop!
Oh,
No!
really?
No!
They're just making it more realistic, Robert. Just making it more realistic. Wouldn't that be fun?
No!
Pinky the Preacher Man, that's good. Oh, Smug Sneaky Mono. A bunch of emoticons there. Also, when you mine, you have to sort out the stone. Oh no. What do you use for a sorter?
I imagine you could just do it with a regular sorter, like with a smart splitter.
Yeah, but at what point do you unlock a smart splitter?
Yeah, good question. Hey Doc, how about you hit the button?
Ooh, you got it. I was making more reinforced iron plate because I need them for other things anyway.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, it's taken off. I think the animations have gotten better for that.
Yeah.
Away it goes. We got quite a few different transport systems, you know? When these things go up, they don't actually expand the look of the space station. Only the things that go up in the elevator. All right.
Yeah, only the phase completions do.
Okay. See, every time I open it, it goes back to jump path. So, vehicular transport or basic steel? Do you want the tractor and the truck station, or do you want and more inventory slots, or do you want basic steel? And the awesome shop.
Or enhanced asset security. I think that gives us bag space.
It also gives us bag space.
I'd
And
do
the
that. That's
Xenobasher.
simple.
Which?
I'd choose that one. Inventory slots, Xenobasher.
Okay. Vehicular transport gives us...
Inventory as well?
Yep.
Oh, eh.
Okay. We'll do
And it's up
enhanced
to you.
security.
We're not going far enough quite yet to need the transport.
Okay, I'm going to put what supplies I already have. I'm not going to put what supplies I already have. Okay, I need more reinforced iron plates, so I'm going to go ahead and make some more of those.
Well, Doc,
Everything need to be pink, the preacher man.
Doc, we have come to an unfortunate time.
Oh, shucks. All right. Okay. Take me to the office and let's chat a bit. You could use licorice, Doc. The way you've got it all sorted. Interesting question. Interesting point. Are we going to go back to the office?
Yeah. Garrett, I swapped 2 of these wire makers over to copper sheet makers instead.
Okay.
Copper
We probably
sheet.
had more than enough wire.
Did you have an
anyway.
alternate recipe for copper sheet?
No, just totally
Oh.
normal. Just
Okay, I got it.
hadn't used it yet.
Okay.
Okay, yep. Back to the office.
I was going to put one constructor on there to make cable, but I didn't get back to it because I didn't have enough supplies to do it. Alrighty. Do remember we're sponsored by Ping Players. I like this finger better because it actually goes straight. So do remember we're sponsored by Ping Players. Don't use the exclamation point at the end of Doc 35. Doc 35 is the actual code. That's just an exclamation point because it's great to get 35% off. And as Mark found out, that saved him 22 plus pounds in buying the first 90 days. So that's pretty cool. And they are the server that we play on when we play our community games and get things going. And I'm going to go see if I can join the tower and climb the tower. I had it linked to go play the tower, and so I'm going to go do that. And frankly, I might even, if it's neat enough, I'll go ahead and feature it on the next stream on Monday because we do a variety of things on Monday. And our Dock and Sun build got pretty mature. How far did we get on Dock and Sun? We got clear to the active milestone being. We got up, halfway to through tier 3 and finished phase 1. So we're making good progress. We'll come back to Dock and Sons again next Thursday and let you mess around with us. Gman7263 says hi, first time chat there. Appreciate you coming. So we will look forward to releasing more of these questions. This Q&A sort of thing that we've been doing. We'll come back to that on a frequent basis, and we'll release those to the wild and let other people benefit from the questions that you've asked here too. So that is great, and I don't know how our rating situation is. So, Robert, are you looking for somebody to raid with Twitch?
Yep, I got somebody lined up right now. Somebody we haven't talked to him before, but
Okay.
Yep, looks like a smaller streamer, but
Very good.
Very
well, let's let him help with 31 folks that are currently on Twitch with us. Go give this new guy a little bit of our love and shout out to him, say hi, and see how he's doing, and we'll look forward to seeing y'all tomorrow for the members and Monday again for a long live stream, 8 hours. And we'll have fun playing on the community server again and promoting, getting Pax Prosperitas a little bit farther along. So until then, we'll look forward to seeing the guy that we're... Robert hasn't put it in chat yet, so I have to kind of fill the airwaves a little bit longer.
I'm just waiting for you to say goodbye, and I'll click the button.
Okay, click the button. Okay, we're
Okay,
raiding
well, I guess
I
it's a
Am a
10
Target.
second.
We're going to raid I Am a Target. Okay, and once we get there, Robert will put that in the YouTube chat, and then we'll say goodbye for the day.
Sending Twitch.
Okay, we have just raided them.
Anybody on YouTube, then head on over there as well.
Okay, and we'll look forward to seeing you tomorrow and Monday. Until then, bye-bye.
Bye.